hot today. Ooh, man, it was 105 today. God damn. It was so horrible. Damn. I was not having fun today. Gotta do a bunch of stuff. Gotta do a bunch of errands. Still haven't finished. I gotta do more errands tomorrow. Gotta do my lawn. Wait until tomorrow. It's supposed to drop the temperature like 20 degrees or so. To be only like in the high 70s. So I wasn't gonna go kill myself. Do my lawn. 105-degree weather. That's fucking nuts. Screw that. Screw that noise. Change the resolution. Change the caption. Sorry about that. Stupid thing is not. The stupid thing isn't letting me see the chat. I can't see the chat. It's like covering up the game. Oh my god, I hate this shit.
Talks a daredevil. Talks a daredevil. Talks a daredevil. Talks a daredevil. Talks a daredevil.
That's better. Now I can see the chat. Oh yeah, texture stream audio. I heard that was a thing. Don't change this. Set this to audio. That's what I heard. I haven't played this in a week. You know, it's been like 8 days since I played this game. Did you play this again? I forgot. I've played this for a while, you forget. In the game. I do want to try to finish this, but I'm gonna finish it tonight. Do I have power boxes? Yeah, that's fine.
頑張らないと全部救えない。これでよし。ケケ行くよ。いい感じだ。
今のはきついぜ。
なんだろこれ。
とは外に送るだけだ。
よし、次に行こうか。
信心深いな。
こういう時だからね。
話のわかる神様だな。
よし、お食べ。慌てずに食べな。
なんだこりゃ。おい化け物。連続 KO だな。
まあね。 もっと救えるはずだ。
It's like it tells you exactly where in the area you're missing stuff. Yeah.
しっかり祈ったか？
もちろん。これでよし。
頼むぜ、お地蔵さん。
So if it doesn't have a donation box, how are you supposed to find it? Unless it goes to neighboring ones, it's possible.
話のわかる神様だな。
I'm not covered to find some of you can't get all the way to try. Womp womp. Womp womp. It's just card mode. I'm guessing if you get the average, take damage. It would be cool if they were like a secret boss or something. It's really just a spectacle. Doesn't have any purpose. Just looks cool. Wish it did something. I wish it was like a secret quest or something. You know, I never tried going into it. It's a possibility. I should try that one. Just run right into it just to see if it did anything. Statues. That's gonna be like, do they appear if you get close enough to them, or is it just one of those? It's all luck. I wonder. Yeah, she said, "Fuck your damn attack. I'm gonna eat it." So I was gonna knock her out. She said, "Nope. I'm gonna eat your attack and say, fuck you." That kind of sucks for statues, you can't see. You have no way of knowing where they're at. It's like, that kind of sucks. Like, everyone should have their offer. This one doesn't have one, though. I have no way of knowing. That kind of stinks. God, just blindly looking around, and then you gotta hope you can run into it. That's kind of shitty. You have to. There's no way to tell. It sucks. So many areas that I don't know how to find them. Just running through and trying to figure out where they're all at without a way to guide you. I don't like that. It's kind of shitty. Should have a way to guide you on each one. Because it tells you like what's in each area. Like, oh, these are in this area. Cool. But I don't have an offering. It's like, well then, how am I supposed to find it?
もちろん。 守ってくれそう。
そうだな。
It's kind of shitty. Should give you an option to. And also there seems to be a cooldown for each per box. Yeah. All these have per boxes. That's the problem. I really don't want to be running around like an idiot through every damn area just to see if I can find it.
困った時の神頼みか。
でもご利益あったよ。
I understand it's designed to help you, but it's I just don't want to be looking like crazy with stuff because it could be high, low, anywhere. It could be in the air. It was just surface level. I think it's more tolerable. It's just kind of annoying.
頼むぜ、ゾウさん。
I figure when you're this far in the game, you should have a tool that can like help you find everything.
これでよし。
Wait. I'm also missing. Also, I noticed it doesn't tell you where all the collectibles are. There's a shit ton of those.
そうだな。
So many. Yeah, at least it outlines where you have to go, but Jesus God, like, you know how difficult that is? That's a lot of fucking shit to cover. That's a lot, man. You're expecting a lot of a player. Sure, you know, just run over the whole map, inch by inch, and then hopefully you run into it.
困った時の金頼みか。
でもご利益あったよ。
そういや、昔コンビニで猫股を見たな。
コンビニを奪うチャンスを狙ってるのかな。
人間社会全部かもしれないぞ。
ありえる。
It seems like you have to alternate patience, otherwise. One thing I think of is maybe on areas outside of the locale, you could do the wishes. I mean, there's an option that will make anything appear anywhere. It's the only thing I can think of. Like I said, there's limited wish boxes. It's gonna be too hard to do this manually. It really is. Just too many things. Finished. Let's see if another wish option appears. Just to see if it gives me another option. You should be able to. It should be able to let you do that when you found all of the locations. Should give you like a bonus option. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. So anything that there's no options for left for you to find something, it don't have any extra options. It's just the base two. Yeah. This stupid wish thing. That's really shitty. Really is shitty. I can't find everything on that. Should really give you an option. Is there an item you can buy that like tells you like oh it makes the discovery unless there's something about little beads that should do it. That's possible. I gotta look through my inventory. Oh. Weird, it did not give me the option. Oh, yes, it won't. That's weird. It's Positive sense there's 300 meters. Sense spirits in the radius. I guess they're in. No, it's not. It's just the spirit of sleuth. That's kind of shitty. There's those beads that like, oh, let you find stuff easier. That's kind of shitty. But yeah, you can, not all the options will appear. I can't use them to make it. Huh. Oh, that's fine. And the minute it runs out of things to look for, it just won't have the option anymore. It's not like I need to collect them, it's just water, just to do so. Curious if that unlocks anything with the shit. Yeah. It's nice that it tells you how many is in the vicinity, but yeah, this is just way too much area. Discover. By the guide. Oof. So hot. So miserable right now. I hate the heat. Oh, it's 300 meters. Exactly. So they do top 4 shit, yeah. Is it the whole circle or just no way. Stuff.
これでもう死者が増えることはないよな。よかった。
Oh, those notes give a lot of skill points. I don't know how big the surface area is. Really small radius. This is 300 meters. Like 300 meters is not very big. I haven't seen anything pop up on the map. And right, I did like a big old circle. Yeah, this thing sucks. Holy shit. That is a shitty ass item. Unless it's underground or something. That's the only thing.
コンビニ行って何か買うわけ。
デイリー忍者では公共料金などの各種お支払いが可能です。お支払いの際には金額をご確認の上、レジの OK ボタンをお客様に押していただくようお願いしております。お買い物ポイントもたまりますので、ぜひご利用くださいませ。新商品のご案内です。
物資は補充できたな。
What's up, Advanced? How you doing? Not yet. Still playing. I didn't really play it last week because of DMF. So, what's going on with you, dude? Yeah, same old shit here too. Same old shit. It's just hot as fuck right now, dude. It's so miserable in my house right now. I'm waiting until it hits 9 p.m. so I can turn the AC on. Because you can't turn anything major on between 4 and 9 because of the rates being so high. You have to go after 9 and the rates drop significantly. Trying to save money. But yeah, it was 105 degrees outside today. It's like 105. It's like, god damn. It's fucking hot. I was miserable. I was like, oh my god, this is terrible. Third person view? Really? Oh, they just didn't do it? They were like, nope, not gonna happen. Cancel plans.
そういえばマンションのキッチンは片付いていなかったな。
アキトがやりたくねえって言ったんだよ。
その伝え方は悪意しかないよ。
Alright, dude, I don't think so. Oh, I see. It's fine. I don't mind the first person. That's fine with me. Let's start with chapter 5.
Yoshi, 行くぞ。
ああ。
そいつを押せ。止まるな。バイクが持たない。見えた。抜けるぞ。
やったか。
構うな。先を急ぐぞ。
Are you playing Crossbow? There it was chapter 5. There's only 6 chapters in this game, so they say the last 2 chapters are really short.
ここまで来たんだ。手ぶらじゃ帰れねえな。
ああ。必ずマリを取り戻す。
Where the fuck are we? Oh, it just doesn't show us. There's no map. Yeah, Crosscode is really good game. It's a good game. It's very, very big. Lots to do. I didn't play the DLC yet. Mostly endgame stuff. But yeah, there is a lot to do. You been having fun with the game? Or you been kind of bored?
私はここで死んだ。悔いを残してね。けどそれもあなたたちのおかげで晴れた。
言っちまうのか。
もう思い残すこともないから消えるしかない。最後まで付き合えなくてすまない。
気にすんな。
こんな姿になっても私は死後の世界は信じてない。そんなものがあったらみんな喜んで死ぬに決まってる。生きなさい、懸命に。
行こうぜ、相棒。エリカのことがあいつをこの世につなぎ止めてたんだ。その思いがなくなれば消えるだけだ。
KK もなのか。
だろうな。
Nah, I have no interest in it. The game is so old-fashioned. I'm not particularly fond of Chrono Cross either. It's not a game I like. Oh my god, I gotta play it. I can get a free copy of it probably, but I'm not going to probably. It's not very interesting. It's not my type of game, you know? I saw the reviews for it, said the port's pretty bad. And if I did want to play it, I'd have to wait till they fix it. Or wait for the fans to fix it.
さっき言ってたろ。あいつにとって肉体は魂の器だ。捨て駒に過ぎない。
戦わずに済む方法はないのか。
ない。邪魔をするなら排除するだけだ。It's so useless to Oh, you jump on it.
そんなのおかしいよ。
戦わなきゃ救ってやれねえんだよ。
Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. I think you can jump that. Yeah, I don't think you can jump that. Yeah, I think it just hits you no matter what. I should have affected this. Yeah, it's so fucking hard to jump that. Yeah, they do. I don't have faith in any of their PC ports.
一体何を見ているっていうんだ。
知るが同情はしねえ。だが俺が終わらせてやる。 いつを倒すまでは燃料切れにはならねえよ。
Oh, there is a max level. You can't go any higher. Okay, I did not know that.
家族のためにだろ。いい父親だな。
まあな。中に入ったら引き返せないかもしれない。準備を怠るなよ。いい感じじゃねえか。
No, I got through all the bosses first try. They're pretty straightforward. I'm playing on hard now too. I raised the difficulty. There's no going back after this. Are you ready? Well, we know this is the end.
街に戻って準備するか。
It's the end. This is the last level, probably. This is probably coming up to chapter 6. Yeah, or in Tokyo Town.
消されたのか。
どこかにあいつがいるはずだ。上に行ってみよう。
集え救いを求める者よ。集え失うことを恐れる者よ。集え一度でも死を恐れた者よ。集え哀れな者よ。集え悲しき魂たちよ。集え集え集え集えここへ私が全てを救おう。
何してるんだ。上に行こうぜ。
Stop doing it, man. Yeah, this gives you multiple.
何言ってるんだ。
お兄ちゃん、本当は私のことなんて考えてないでしょ。お兄ちゃんは自分のことしか考えてない。自分のせいで私が死ぬのが怖いんでしょ。
どうした。
変な声が聞こえる。 妹の声だった。
あいつらが何か仕掛けてきてるのかもな。おい、どうした？アキト、アキト、行くぞ。
お前の本心なのか？
惑わされるな。相手の思うツボだぞ。
違うんだ。
アキト、しっかりしろ。俺のこといい親だって言ったよな。俺はいい親なんかじゃない。刑事として一緒に
Yeah, I remember that. I remember that episode.
家族が守れると信じきっていた。でもな、久しぶりに家に帰ったら俺たちはもう家族じゃなくなっていた。息子は俺が渡したおもちゃをつまらなそうに見ていたよ。もうスーパーカーになんか興味がなくなっていたんだよ。
ケイケイ。
それでも俺はこの戦いから逃げない。守りたいものを守るためだ。
あの人形は時間稼ぎすらできなかったのか。てめえ、肉体の死はただの事象に過ぎない。魂は肉体を離れてこそ本来の姿を取り戻す。
死生観は自由だ。否定はしない。だけど独りよがりの妄想に人を巻き込むな。
正しい導きはいつの時代も求まれる。だが君もすぐに理解するだろう。肉体がいかに無意味なものなのか。
マリーさん！
必要な量の魂は集まった。その全てを使い生と死の境界を破壊する。君の妹は最後の礎として用いられる。とても尊い役割だ。
そんなことさせるか！
境界が失われれば世界は一変する。私はそこにささやかな楽園を作るつもりだ。妻と娘の魂が永遠に輝き続けることができる。
何が楽園だ！
そうだ、素晴らしいことを思いついた。この娘にも楽園を用意してやろう。強い意志を持った稀有な魂だ。場合によっては新世界の導き手になれるかもしれない。新世界のマリア、いやイブか。
お前の夢物語など何の価値もない。
夢か。直接確かめたのか？妹の魂がこの肉体に戻りたがっているか否か。
娘の包帯の下はどうなっていると思う？肉体に固執しても苦しみが増すだけだ。だからって
おい、惑わされんな。こいつを倒さなければ世界が終わるんだぞ。アキト、しっかりしろ。
時は完全に満ちた。ここから世界が変わる。新たな始まりの時だ。もう少しだ。時間が成就する。
Thanks for the follow, whoever followed. Someone followed, but I didn't see who followed. My apologies.
あいつがもう
Thanks for the follow.
目を覚ませ。覚まさないならお前を切り捨てる。アキト、お前本当にこのまま。俺はこいつを倒す。自分に勝つ。アキト、お前は邪魔をするな。要は確かめるのが怖いんだろう、妹の気持ちを。自分が命張ってまでやってきたことが全部無駄だった。その答えを聞くのが怖いんだ。
あんたに何がわかる？
わからねえよ。自分の家族の気持ちさえな。わからねえから確かめに行くんじゃねえか。
ケケ、
俺は止まらない。お前はどうする？
僕も行く。マリに直接確かめるまで死ねない。
俺は戦ってんだよ。誰よりも戦ってんだよ。誰よりも戦ってんだよ。なんで誰も俺を認めねえんだ。家族さえもだ。秋元だらけ。情け。我ならばそいつをぶん殴れるね。願ってもない機会だよ。
Yeah, like I said, I was waiting for 9. Okay.
Oh. About 80 degrees.
Yeah. 80 degrees.
What kind of donut you want tomorrow?
Um,
Or two?
Just give me. I'm cool with like chocolate or like old fashioned
Okay.
buttermilk.
Or what?
Old fashioned buttermilk.
Okay.
That's fine. Either one's fine.
Okay.
I appreciate it. Thanks.
違う。
何のために戦ってるんだよ。わからねえ。わからねえ。何もなくなっちまった。だからって諦めたら終わりだ。何もしないまま死ぬのだけは耐えられねえ。だから俺はここにしがみついてんだ。俺みたいになるんじゃねえぞ。俺がやる。まさか自分に引導を渡すことになるとはな。
ケイケイ。
行くぞ。黄泉の国はまだ先だ。
行こう。
Chapter. Yeah, chapter 5 is really short. It's gonna be over really quick.
黄泉の国ってのは味気ねえな。まあそんなもん求めちゃいねえが。
何か聞こえる。
なんだ、水の音か。
次は6ヶ月検診ですね。その時にお母さんの経過も見ましょうか。
誰かの記憶だ。誰だ。
女の子ですね。君ももうすぐお兄ちゃんだね。
マリちゃんは絵が上手ね。
マリー、ちゃんとお片付けできたのか。偉いな。
僕の記憶。
学校で困ったことがあったらすぐ僕に言うんだぞ。
一緒に通った小学校だ。
お兄ちゃん、私も行く。友達と約束があるからついてこない。一人で家に帰っては。
僕とマリの記憶だ。
あの子、アキトの妹じゃなかったっけ？
そうだけど、
こっち呼べばいいじゃん。
いいよ、喋ることないし。考えすぎだよ。何でもいいだろ。
なんでもよくないよ。お父さんとお母さんの結婚記念だよ。やっぱりお揃いのものがいいよね。
遠い昔の記憶に思えるよ。母さんが家のことは気にするなって言ってた。マリもやりたいことやるよ。
お母さん、ちょっと疲れちゃっただけだよね。
そうだよ。悪い風にばっか考えるなよ。その浴衣、
お母さんの浴衣。よかった晴れて。
お祭りとか久しぶりだよな。
目を背けるな、アキト。
から新しいスタートだ。
そうだね。あと何回新しいスタートが来るんだろう。スタートなんかじゃないよこれ。落ちていってるだけだよ。
どこまで下に行くんだこの階段。
恐れるな、大丈夫だ。
どこまで落ちるの私たち。ただ落ちるなら早くそこに落ちればいいの。お母さんお父さんがいる場所。
やめろ。
アキト、逃げるな。あの子の言葉を聞きたかったんだろ。
どうして私だけこの世界でどうして私だけ落ちていくの。どうせ落ちるなら自分から落ちていく。
アキト、
大丈夫だ。マリに会わないと。
そうだ、守りたいものを守るんだ。
ああ、もう逃げない。どこかに繋がってる。ここだ。
ああ、あいつもお前の妹もこの中だ。準備はいいか。
家族の晴れの門出を静かに見守ってやることもできないとは哀れな者たちだ。
確かめに来た。マリの意志を邪魔はさせない。
物言わぬ彼女の願いを君がどう知るというのだ。
やめろ
冥界の門は開いた。あとは最後の仕上げだ。時よ、お前。なんだこれは。彼女が起こしているのか。いや、それでも儀式は止められない。
マリー、
お兄ちゃん、ありがとう。来てくれて。
ごめん。俺ずっと謝りたくて。
知ってるよ。だから私死ねなかった。お兄ちゃんのせいじゃない。あの時私これを。何？お母さんたちが残してくれた思い出、どうしても置いていけなかった。
マリー、
兄ちゃんは生きて
俺
最後に本当の気持ち話せてよかった。
成功だ。やはり私は間違っていなかった。二つの世界は今つながったのだ。人々の魂は肉体から解き放たれ浄化される。私と私の家族は再び一つとなる。失うことも悲しむこともない。永遠の楽園で。終わらせるぞ、アキト。ああ、これが本当の最後だ。なぜ私を拒む？なぜ私を拒む？二つの世界がつながったように一つになれ。
誰がお前みたいな化け物と一つになるかよ。別れは何も生まない。美は誰にも理解できない。つながるしかない。 自我まで崩れてきやがったか。暴れてすらねえな。 ぜ拒む。なぜだ。が救ってやると言っているだろう。なれ。
あいにく俺たちは体一つを2人で使ってんだ。案外それも悪くねえってな。生きるってのはそういうことだろうな、相棒。
ああ、それがお前には見えてない世界だ、バカ者。
お札で動きを止めればこいつでも手も足も出ない。
いいね。
何も見えない。暗い。死にたくねえ。
Oh, Sora, how you doing?
捕らえられていた魂だ。
じゃあこの人たちは。
ああ、魂と肉体が切り離されていただけだからな。自分に戻るはずだ。
Okay, they're not dead. Everybody's gonna return back to normal.
でもマリは。父さん、母さん。父さんの命日は12月10日。母さんは6月9日。忘れてない。一度だって忘れたことなんてない。もう平気なふりなんてしないよ。泣いてもみっともなくても僕は生きていく。
最後の最後まで生き抜いた後だ。
家族の前でようやく素直になれたってわけか。
黙ってたと思ったらまだそんな。
最後に一つだけ頼みたいことがある。
うん。
妻と息子に伝えてほしい。俺は最後まで諦めずに生き抜いたと。
分かった。必ず伝える。
悪いな、使いっ走り頼んじまって。自分で生きればいいんだが、ちょっと疲れちまったんでな。
KK。
あいつをもう取りつかれんなよ。死神は俺みたいにいいやつじゃねえからな。
なんだよそれ。勝手に取り付いておいて。礼ぐらい言えよ。
I just finished it, so it's over. This is the end of the game. The last two chapters are really short. Like less than an hour.
ありがとう。おやすみ。KK。
Still haven't found a Persona Arena game. Then you should get it. I mean, it's only 20. It's only $20 if you own Persona 4. I mean, I'd pick it up for $20, and they're fixing all the issues with it. Oh, all the issues that were present and that they were going to be addressed pretty soon. Just gotta wait on the rollback netcode. It's a good game. I give it a solid 8. I do see the problems with this game, but overall it's pretty solid. It is short. If you don't do the side stuff, it's pretty short. So, the side stuff's pretty good, but I think it needs to be a little bit more fleshed out. It's got a good concept. It's just, I think, for a first try, it's good. If they make another one, I expect it to be a lot more robust. And I give it a solid 8. It's not a bad game. It's not a godly game, but it's a fun game. But yeah, there's some stuff in this game I think they could definitely improve. I think the boss fights could be a little bit more challenging. They didn't seem very hard. Like none of them really challenged me at all. Yeah, I don't know why people are review bombing Anno Mutation. It's a really good game. People hate it for some reason. I don't know why. It's like unnecessary hate. Unnecessary hate. People are just hating on it just because they want to hate on it. It's like, oh, it's a Chinese game. Square Enix actually helped with this game. I didn't know that. Square Enix actually helped with this game. I never knew that. Interesting. I thought this was only Tango Gameworks, so they actually had they actually have Toei help them. And fucking Square Enix. Interesting. Didn't even know that. It doesn't even. I didn't even read anything like Square Enix had put any work into this game. Maybe they would have said it. You know, just to be like, oh yeah, we helped make this game. Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna play Anno Mutation probably next week. Get back on that game, beat it. The game's fun. I have a lot of fun with it. The game's like another solid 8. Yeah, Bethesda published it. They also published Evil Within. Because Tango Gameworks is not big enough to publish their own games. Another thing I don't like about this game, it has no replay value, unfortunately. Most people say when you're kind of just done with it, it's just no reason to come back to it again. Which kind of sucks. It's like, games like this, you want it to be really good, and you want to be able to like have to actually come back to it because it's so good. Or there's a reason to do like a second playthrough. You know, kind of like Resident Evil 2. There's total reason to play a second time. So it's kind of bad, but there's really no replay value in this game. Kind of just beat it once, do everything, and then you're kind of done with it. There's just no reason to do anything else. It's just if you just want achievements, I guess. Kind of sad. That's why I said the game feels like for a first time game, it's good, but I expect a lot more the next time. Well, Chrono Cross is getting bad reviews because of the port is so bad. Not because it's a bad game, it's just because it's a bad port. The port's really half-assed. Shinji Mikamichi. Oh, that's pretty cool. He actually did the piano. Okay, that's pretty cool. A lot of companies helped make this game. Yeah, Square Enix does make questionable ports. Once in a while they'll make a good one, but yeah, usually they're not. You know, Trails of Mana is actually really good on PC. Really good port. That game was amazing on PC. Excellent port. That's an exception. Really liked that game too. The game was super fun. But that game you gotta play like 3-4 times, I think, to get the full story. I only played through it once. It's long too. It took me like 80 hours to get through the first time. Because of how much side shit there is. I was like, do I want to play another 80 hours of that game? Not much of it is different. It's mostly the same, which is kind of lame. So that's why games like that with subsequent playthroughs, you either gotta like add more challenges or make it, you know, there's a reason why you want to play it again. Where it's not just, oh, I'm just doing the same thing just to hear a couple lines of dialogue difference. Like, yeah, I don't really want to do that. Like Resident Evil 2 is a good way to want to play the game again. So you can see a completely different side of the other story, and then you see brand new enemies, fights. So it feels like a different experience. So, but yeah, when it's literally just the same game, and you're just it's character B with A, and nothing else is different. It's just slight dialogue line changes. That's kind of lame. It's like, yeah, I don't want to do the whole same thing again, unless it's like godly fun. Like, it has to be god levels of fun for me to want to do it again. Ease is one of those games I would play more than once because it's more fun playing a higher difficulty. Overhead? Mostly 2D games that do that kind of view. 3D usually doesn't do that. It's usually 2D overhead view like that. A lot of 2D games do that. It's not really anything new. How do people help make this game? Kind of sad that this game, like, I honestly was expecting a little bit more. Like, I'm not unsatisfied. I'm just not as satisfied as I want it to be. Like, it's satisfying, but I wish there was a little bit more in this game. I do feel that it just, again, it needed a little bit more. I hope if they make another one, they kind of improve on it and add extra stuff. You know, more enemy types, a more fleshed out combat system. I think the quests need to be a little bit more varied. Tougher bosses, more like side bosses, I think, too. Like, side bosses would have been nice. Overall, it's a solid game. It's just, I expect more next time. I like it. It's just, I do want to see a sequel, but I do want to see them add on to it in major ways. Like, it definitely feels like sadly, a lot of copy pastes with this game, especially with the enemies, because it's always the same enemies you fight all the time. It gets really repetitive. That's one thing I don't like about this game. The enemy variety gets stale pretty quickly. There's literally only like 10 enemy types in this entire game. That's, I think, including bosses, which is like, yeah, that's pretty bad. It's like the schoolgirl boy, schoolgirl girl, the business suit man, the business suit woman. Actually more than that. I'd say about 10 regular enemies and 4 bosses. Even then, that's not very much. It's really limited. I'd like to see a lot more variations in the ghosts. I think the ghosts just kind of lose their appeal after a while. They just don't seem like there's a lot of variety. And they kind of all follow the same formula, the way you fight them. And the combat at Fireball is like way too strong. Fireball just trivializes everything. Just blow up everything and everything dies. They need to improve, like I said, improve the combat a little bit, make it a little more fleshed out. But yeah, see, I could criticize this game. Like I said, it's not a terrible game. It's not an amazing game. It's a good game. It's worth playing. Now, for $60, I would honestly say no. $40, maybe. 30, yeah. 30 or less, yeah, for sure. But 40, maybe. But 60, I'd have to say hard pass on a 60. If this was 60, I didn't pay $60 for this game. But if somebody said, hey, would you pay $60 for this game if it was just $60? Knowing what I've been through, I probably would have said no. I would have said wait for a sale. Yeah, Eased Origins is overhead. Yeah, I wish there was a little bit more in this game. Like I said, I feel like it just, again, it needed more time in the oven. I think it needed another year of development where they could have fleshed out things a little better. You know, improved on things and really, but obviously this game's been in development for years, so they weren't gonna delay it another year. But I hope they make a sequel. I would like to see a sequel of this game. But again, improve on it, make it better. I think the side stuff needs to kind of open up the world more in different ways. Like, you do the side stuff to get, like, maybe new powers, or, like, again, fight hidden bosses, or, you know, stuff like that. New abilities, you know, just, well, not just, oh, look, you get another boost to your fireball. It's like, you know, it's always the same thing. So I think they need to add a little bit more to the gameplay where, there's reasons to do other things. So it opens up like the mystery of the world where they're just like, oh my god, look at all these cool side things you can do. Really adds on to it. But yeah, it definitely feels a lot of copy paste. Yeah, I have crosscode, dude. I have like over 200 hours in my game. No, sorry, no, not 200. I have over 100, sorry. Not 200, over 100. Crosscode's excellent. I highly recommend it. That game's worth every penny. It's probably one of the best action RPGs I've ever played. Top 10 easy. Not even top 5. It's really good. Very challenging, very long, lots of stuff to do. It's a good story. Cute characters. Good music. Overall, just solid. Very excellent, solid game. Yeah, crosscodes for what, 15, 20 bucks? Well justified. And all the DLC is free. I mean, come on. No, except the new DLC is not. It's cheap, though. It's worth it. Hello. Something happening. Guessing it's supposed to be the sound effect of the town back to normal. Guessing. Transmission beats. Tracks. Obviously, the music and starting a new game. So I guess it's just you get a new item, whatever that fucking thing is. It's like New Game Plus. Why is the view of the game in the corner? What are you talking about? Is it look smaller than what it is? Oh, is it? Oh, I'm sorry. I see it now. Yeah, sorry. I think it adjusted its size. It was working fine earlier, and then all of a sudden it just did that. I don't know why. That was weird. I changed it earlier, too. That was weird. I didn't change anything. I did this earlier. That was weird. That was weird. I don't know what happened there. Sorry about that. That was really weird. That was fun. Like I said, it's a good game. It just... I wish there was extra stuff that was actually worth doing. I realized, like, there's really no secrets in this game. There's side stuff to do, but there's no reason to, like, fully do everything, you know? It's mostly just achievements, so I'm like, I don't really care about achievements that much. Achievements for me is, like, it's just a bonus, you know? It's not something I'm not actively trying to look for, you know? It's like, oh, cool, there's achievements, like, cool, I guess. Not something I go looking for in games. I know some people are really adamant about achievements. I don't really care about achievements that much. Unless it complements my gameplay. Like if it's like, oh, I'm playing a game and I like it and I want to do everything and I get an achievement for doing it, sure. That's fine. But just to go, oh, I want to go collect that thing just because so I can say, oh, look, dang, I got an achievement. It's like, I don't care about that shit. Because realistically, nobody cares. Unless it's like challenging or something, like, or you get something cool for doing it. Like, oh, you get a bonus cutscene, or you get, oh, a special power, or you get, like, you know, something really funny, you know, that's worth doing for a weird achievement. But just to go, oh, look, you know, it's like, yay, you got a title card. It's like, title card, don't care, I don't give a shit, because nobody gives a shit if I do this thing. Like, I never got big on achievements. Like, no one really cares about your achievements. Just being honest. If you care for yourself, sure, but, like, everybody else doesn't really care. You know, like, you're not going to get people like, whoa, you got that achievement, oh my god, you're so cool, or, oh my god, I look up to you. Like, I don't think you're going to get those. Nobody does that shit. Entitlement card, yes. I mean, I know I can do it. But it's you gotta have a reason to do it. You know, like give me a reason to do it. Like I said, give me something where there's justification for doing that thing. Where I get some like a good worthwhile reward. You know, then it's worth it. But just to go give me an attaboy, that's like I get a lot of those. It's like going to your job and they say, oh, you did a good job. I'm like, cool, do I get a raise? Or do I get a promotion? Or, you know, something? Do I get a bonus? No, we just attaboy. I'm like, well, yeah. That's how I treat that. It's like, oh, I got a raise. I got a attaboy. I'm like, whatever. It's like, it's such a short-lived moment that I don't give two shits about. I mean, it's nice when people compliment you, don't get me wrong. It's nice when people, like, say nice things about you. Nothing wrong with that. But I'm not, like, I don't go to my job and go actively seeking praise from my boss. Like, saying, like, oh, I work at my job just so you can tell me I'm a good boy. I don't even care. I don't care about the pay. I just care about you telling me I'm a good boy. Like, I could care less about that shit. You know, to me, it's like I want something worth a shit for you to make me consider doing it. Like I said, give me a bonus, give me a raise, give me, you know, some type of privilege or something that's, you know, hey, give me a free meal or something. Hey, we're gonna treat you to dinner. You spend up to $40 anywhere you want. I'm like, cool. Like that's my bonus. Like, hey, I'll take that. That's pretty awesome. You know, that's actually worth something. You know. Oh, here's a gift card, you know, to Amazon because you did such a good job, you know? That's cool. You know, to me, that's nice. You know, that's actually worthwhile. You know, you're like, cool, thanks. You know, I appreciate that. But just to go, bravo, yay, clap, golf clap. Like, I mean, acknowledgement's cool and all, but don't think I'm just sold on your acknowledgement. That's gonna just that to me is all. That's all I need in life. That's all I need to operate. Like, no, need more than that, buddy. All right, so it's a little early for Genshin, so I'm going to try. I'm gonna try out the new. I'm gonna try out the new Muse Dash update. Let me update the title. I'm gonna do Muse Dash. Muse Dash, and then Bloodstained. I want to try out the new update. Alright. We're going to play a little Muse Dash. So I can get these done. And tomorrow we'll probably just play Genshin all day. I need to catch up on a lot of shit on Genshin. Like, a lot of stuff. Or I'll play Ammo. Let's see. We'll see. One of the two. Because I want to get done with Anno, and then after Anno, I gotta finish up Visage. Yeah, I'm gonna try out the Bloodstained update. Give me a second. I'm just changing the title. We're gonna try out Muse Dash right now, the new one. Give me a second. Just changing some stuff. So we'll check out a few things. Genshin will be the last thing. It's not like Genshin worth of shit, you know? It's like dailies. You want to see me do fucking dailies? No. Nobody wants to see me do dailies. Dailies are boring. But yeah. Ghostwire Tokyo, like I said, it's a good game. It's just... I think it needs a little bit more in some areas. I mean, the fact that even in some of these achievements I got, like, man, not that many people do them. That's kind of funny. Like, really? Only 4% of the people have beaten every type of enemy in the game? Wow. That tells you a lot of people don't get very far in this game. Or they're not even trying. It's like, beat Chapter 6. Just beating the game, only 14.5% of people have beaten the game. Can you believe that shit? Only 14.5% have beat the game. Wow. That's kind of sad. Like, really? Seriously? Man. Like, either people think it's too hard or people just lose interest. Like, it's like, man, does people not push themselves through this game? Like, I figure you want to at least see the whole game through. Is it that hard for people? I sometimes wonder, like, with these games, like, if it's too difficult for people, if they really find it way too hard. Yeah, it's like, are people actually playing this game because they actually like it? No, they're just playing because it's like, oh, it's what's out, and I'm just doing it because everybody else is doing it. You know, I play it because I actually want to play it. There's a difference between me and those people. That's what I mean. They just rush through it. They don't try to actually, you know, enjoy the game. Alright, let's see what we got. Better game. I did these already? I did these already. The fuck? Oh, wait. Oh, there it is. Oh, God. Fucking Nyan Cat. This second song. I know this song, dude. I fucking know this song. Nyan Cat. This stupid song. Song is so stupid. Such a fucking stupid song. It's so repetitive. It's such a repetitive song. Yeah, I can't so such a dumb song. Yeah, it went viral. I remember that shit like years ago. Like, why is it in this game? Gotta be a troll song, man. Gotta be a troll song. I will never play that again. Unless it's to open up another difficulty. What's up with all these like neon songs, all these cat songs, just cat songs, nyan nyan nyan.
Music. Ready? Go!
After they go through invisible. Oh god. Oh boy. Crack that is so stupid. It's a good song. It's just the God, all the just the nuttiness in it. It's just the screen goes blank, starts the vertical hole just goes out of. It's so fucking silly. These are just like troll songs, man. These are all troll songs, man. God. It's funny. I'll give it that. It's very funny.
Ready? Go!
Bing, bing. This song is goofy ass update. It is an April Fool's update, so like, should expect that it's gonna be stupid. What is these songs, man? These songs, dude. Songs are goofball, man. Bing, bing, bing. Now. Oh, God. Oh, we got booing sound. It's like one of these packs you're like, I'll play it, but I'll probably never go back to it unless you want to give somebody a laugh. But it's like, I mean, they're like, some of the songs are okay. It's nothing I would be like, oh my god, I want to hear that. Silly. Ooh. What's up, Bugcats? How you doing? Good to see you, man. How you been, dude? Sorry, I was kind of focusing on the song. Let me ignore you. I didn't even see that teleporting wheel. What's going on with you? That's good. Good to see you're doing okay. I haven't talked to you in a long time. Just checking out these new songs from the update. This one sounds like a good song. I'm just checking out these songs for updates, so I play this game every month. They always add new songs. Fun little game. Hand Legion. Just playing too much Hand Legion. He plays a lot of. I play a lot of Amani games. I used to make DDR songs back in the day. I used to like do flowcharts. So these kind of games come naturally to me because I played so much Dance Dance Revolution. Like, I played a shit ton of it. Oh, it's pretty good. I like this. This update's alright. I will say, not a very big fan of most of the songs. Only the Smile Miles. That's the only decent one. The other ones are all troll songs. And this is kind of whatever. I mean, it's just for laughs. I wouldn't take it serious. That's like, oh, is that a what is that is that like a PvP game or some shit that you're playing? Is that what that is? Sounds like a PvP game. You play against people. Yeah, I don't play those kind of games, man. I don't like competitive games like that where you gotta spend money. Fuck that shit. I'm not interested. And I don't play, and I don't play MMORPGs really anymore. I kind of stopped after Final Fantasy 11. I don't care about 14. The only MMO-esque RPG I play is Genshin Impact. That's just probably the closest thing you're gonna get to it. Like, I play the shit out of that game, but even then, I don't even spend any money on it. Not anymore. I spent money for like a year. I only spent like $165 over the course of a year. But I stopped after that. I stopped giving them money. I said, no more money. I'm done. I'm done giving people. I'm done giving them money for that game. There's no reason to do it. It's completely pointless. Yeah, I know what Weird. I've heard of Weird West. I have heard of it. I remember seeing early access for it like a year or two ago. I think it's on my list for. It might be. I know there's a West type game I was looking at. It's kind of like Doom, but with the it's like Doom, but with the Wild Wild West. It's like demons and shit meets the West. It looks really cool. I don't think it's the same game. It's called. Where is it? It's Kingdom of the Dead. Called Evil West. Yeah, this game looks sick. I don't know if you've seen this game. This game looks fucking sick. So imagine, yeah, it's like Old West meets like demons and shit. It's fucking crazy. I saw this and I was like, oh my god, it's like Doom meets like again the Wild Wild West. Cyberpunk shit. It looks fucking crazy. Blood West. Is everything just named West? Blood West. Why do they all say West in it? Okay. Yeah, it's basically it's like a slower version of it looks like Doom. But yeah, it's like Doom like but yeah, I can definitely see this. But yeah, it's what they got good reviews. It's pretty recent too. It actually looks pretty good. Graphics are nothing special, but it looks interesting. It's a stealth game? Why would you want to be stealth? I want to kill things. It's pretty cool. It's like, nah, I mean, it's something I would play for sure. I have to keep an eye. I have to keep an eye on it. It's in early access. That looks good. Like I'm always looking for games to play. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. Weird West. Like I said, I know this game. Yeah, I saw it. I remember seeing early access for it. Yeah, it's an isometric type game. It's like Diablo with the world with the Wild Wild West. That's what it looks like. It's like Diablo meets Wild Wild West kind of thing. It's Devolver. I know Devolver makes a lot of weird games. Like they publish a lot of weird shit. Yeah, for $15 the other game, it's 40 for this one. It's like it's a little much to stomach. I mean, I'll get it for cheaper. I mean, if you say it's okay, but again, I don't play these kind of games. You need to stop wasting your money on dumb shit, dude. Like this game looks fun. Like I seriously would play this. This game looks pretty fun. Like, it got good reviews too, and it's only $15. And that's early access. I don't know when it's going to be done. And now also too, are they going to update it? That's the thing, because that's the thing. Are they going to keep updating it? That's the problem with these kind of games. You don't know how these companies are. Are they going to update it, or are they just going to fucking just drop it? Look how many games they're making. They got this game coming out, this game coming out. It's like, guys, like, stop focusing on so many games. You're like focusing on way too many games at once. I hate when companies do this, but it also kind of makes me kind of wonder, is if, it's a cash grab. Yeah, I'll check this game out. Maybe I'll pick it up when it's cheap. Or just wait for it to come out when it's finished. But yeah, it's just early access, so there probably isn't a whole lot to do. It's a good start. It's just, is it going to get finished? That's what I'm concerned with. Because there's games I've supported, and people don't finish them. And then I get stuck with a game that I can't even play. Because now it's like, oh, it's never going to get finished. I'm never going to see the end of it. Now I just wasted my money on a game. That shit sucks. But yeah, this definitely looks like my type of game. I would play something like this. This looks fun, but I have to keep an eye on it. There's a lot of games I have like on my lists. Like like these two games right here. Ghost Song looks pretty good, like a new Metroidvania game. This game I'm playing right now, a really good cyberpunk anime game. I want to play this game, Itora. This looks really, really good. Another Metroidvania. I want to try this game, Kingdom of the Dead. It's black and white, medieval, like, it looks crazy. I was like, damn, the graphics on this game look sick. It's got this, like, black and white, like, old school horror movie look. And I was like, this looks fucking sick. I love the visual style. It looks really awesome. Yeah, there's a lot of weird games like this. You just gotta look for them. So, if you like these kind of games, I play a lot of weird shit, dude. So, Buckcats, if you want to come in here. I know we kind of only know each other because of Final Fantasy 11. I know after that we don't really hang out too much or talk too much anymore. But I play a lot of weird shit. Like, these are kind of games I like. So if you like Metrovanias, horror games, first person shooters, not competitive first person shooters. I'm like first person shooters like Doom, stuff like that I like. I'm not too much into PvP. So, but yeah, Metroidvania, horror, puzzle games, fighting games, of course, from time to time. I don't play storybook games too much. I don't like sports games. A lot of anime games, music rhythm games. I don't mind suspense thrillers. I do like pinball. Let's see. Yeah, you kind of get an idea what kind of games I play. Play a lot of shit. No, I know. I'm just saying. I know we haven't really talked since Final Fantasy 11 because that's the only thing I knew you for. And you used to come in my room because you knew I played that. But now that we don't play Final Fantasy 11 more, a lot of the Final Fantasy 11 players I don't talk to anymore. Like you're the only person I've talked to outside of what's his name. Um, what's his name? God damn it, I can't think of his name. Oh my god, my brain. Like it's what's his name? I can't think of his fucking name. Oh man, he played Final Fantasy 11 recently. Oh my god, what is his fucking name? No, Army SG. No, I don't talk to him. Uh, no, I don't talk to Rabbit either. I don't talk to any of the famous people from Final Fantasy 11. I just, god damn it, I can't think of his name. Oh fuck. Oh my god, like like, I should totally know him, and I can't. I'm so bad with names, dude. I'm so bad. Like if I don't like talk to you often, I'm gonna forget your name. Usually, if I see your name, like I know who you are, but just remembering names, I'm bad with it. I'm so bad with it. I'm trying to remember. Uh, he plays a Mithra. He's on Ashura. He's he plays Dark Knight. I don't know. I think you know him. You might know him. He's a cool guy. He still streams Final Fantasy 11 from time to time. I don't know if you remember him. If you give me names, I could tell you. I see it. I just can't believe I'm drawing a blank. It's kind of embarrassing. I really wish I knew. It probably come at the most inopportune time. We're like, oh, I remember his name. Like, oh, well, it's too late. Oh my god, I can't think of it right now. I'm just drawing a complete blank. I can't think of the name. No, Agent is he's a famous streamer. I talked to him like a long time ago, and I stopped talking to him. He's a little he plays that shit hard, man. Like he's like the number one Final Fantasy 11 streamer on Twitch. He probably makes a living off that shit with how many people he gets watching him. I don't watch him. No, oh, I watch Hunt for Games. Hunt for Games is probably my favorite Final Fantasy 11 streamer. He's nice. He's a nice guy. But I know he's kind of like a variety streamer too. He doesn't really play out of 11 that much. He plays like 14. I know he was playing some weird multiplayer games, some golf game, and then he was playing some other shit, some maze game, Death Trap maze game. He plays a lot of weird shit. JTA. It sounds like a familiar name, but I don't think I know who that is. Like I said, I can't think of his name. I gotta look through my friends list and see who. I don't remember. Let me look and see if I can find it. Not Dentrol. Dentrol used to play Final Fantasy 11. That's Studious. I'm looking through my names right now. Hold on. I might find it. I'm just typing every letter. Let's see if I can find who it is. Can't think of his name. On a blank. I'm looking, dude. Give me a second. Here, Suzaka, I remember him. Kadiru, not him. It keeps pulling up Dentrol. He's got a long name. Not Pawn. Not Pawns a lot now. I don't talk to him. I don't talk to that dude. Ugh. Like, I wish I could see who I was following. I don't even know if he's on my friends list. Let me go look through my names. Hold on, I'm looking through it right now. I follow a lot of channels. I know I follow him. Let me check. Like I said, I'm just drawing a complete blank. Not gamer giving. Ah, okay, there we go. Dr. Anna Social. Does that name sound familiar? Does that sound familiar, Dr. Antisocial? I don't know if you know him. Yeah, I watch him. We used to play together in game, but he doesn't play that much, and he plays once in a while. He kind of disappears, and and that's all he really plays because he says his computer can't stream anything else. So, yeah, he's a nice guy. I like him. Just sucks, I wish. I'm just not into Final Fantasy 11 anymore, Bugcats. I'm sorry. I'm just not into that game anymore. I know at 15 years, just quitting it just seems weird. I just haven't had any desire to play it anymore. It got stagnant for me. It got stale. Like, I felt like there's just the new content that comes out isn't worth a shit to me. I need real content. I need like an actual good update with lots to do, a new expansion, something. I need something interesting. I think FF11's really lost its steam. It's gotten, I mean, it's nice that it's accessible for people that haven't played in a while. Those people are fine, but for people like us, they've played a lot, we kind of just buried it into the ground. It's like, yeah, I played the shit out of it. It's nothing really interesting anymore. The game kind of lost its appeal. I'm gonna try Bloodstained right now. Give me a second. Let's check out this update. I haven't played this game in a long time. We're just checking out the update. So how do you do this character? Now play as Aurora. Check it out. Let's check it out. Oh, it actually has a story mode? It actually has a story mode? What? When I saw this update, I was like, why is this character in this game? I'm so confused. Like, I played this game before, too. Child of Light. And I was just like, why is this character in this game? Makes no fucking sense. Like, no one would be like, oh man, let's add this character to a Castlevania type game. Like, what? Who thought of this? Who did this? I'm so confused. This looks weird. I swear. This looks weird. This is weird, man. This is weird. I swear to God, this is weird. She doesn't even look. She doesn't even like. She doesn't even fit the game. Like, look. It looks so fucking weird. Like, she really does not look right in this game. This is a joke, right? Does he not have a flyer in the room? Shit looks fucking strong. No fucking reason. No, she can backdash. One thing I don't like about these modes, like, it's cool playing a different character, but like, there's really no reason to search. A lot of times it's just like, you're just doing the same shit you did before, but there's no reason to explore anything. That kind of kills the purpose of a Metroid game. Like, I like exploring. It seems kind of weird, there's no reason to explore. Yeah, like I said, Bugcats, not much else, man. Wish I could hear more with you. I do appreciate coming and seeing me. I know we haven't talked in a really long time. I haven't talked to you in months, dude. A lot of the people, all my Final Fantasy XI buddies, we don't really talk anymore. Figure just our tastes are different. You know, that was the one game that kind of brought a lot of people together towards me, and they're like, "Oh yeah, you like Final Fantasy XI?" That was it. Nobody plays. None of the Final Fantasy XI crew plays the stuff I play. Like, we don't play this. We don't play anything similar. I feel like I got nothing in common to share with you. It doesn't look like I'm just fucking around right now. I'm not trying to play this serious. Yeah, it just looks like this is just a mode. It's cool, but yeah, it doesn't look like there's any reason to search. There's no fucking secrets. But kind of, it's like the what's that one mode? It's like it's like that one mode. Samurai dude. It's like his mode. You know, I hated his playthrough mode. I thought that shit was so fucking boring. Oh no, if you want to come by and say hi, Bloodcats, I'm here. I stream every week. I'm always playing games. If you want to come by and hang out, that's fine. I'm always playing, dude. Like I said, I just figure I figure the only reason you never came because I just don't play Final Fantasy 11. So you figure like, oh, I mean, it's understandable. A lot of people, like I said, that used to watch me play because I played 11 because that was the game kind of like, you know, we had a shared a common interest in. Now that's no longer the case. It's like, oh, well. You know, that's all I'm saying. Yeah, if you want to come by and say hi and hang out, you know, you're welcome to do so. I may not play maybe not play the games you like. So I don't know, you know, I don't know if you like these kind of games. Okay, so you don't like Dark Souls type games. Is that what you're saying? You don't like Dark Souls type games? Is that what you're saying, Bugcats? Okay, is that what you're talking about? Dark Souls? You don't like Dark Souls? Believe it or not, I don't like Dark Souls either. Well, it's just, I mean, the game is just open world co-op Dark Souls. That's all it is. People are like saying it's so original, it's so different. I'm like, no, it's not. It's challenging, it's a hard game, I'll give it that. You know, but people are really, like, they dick ride Dark Souls. Dark Souls is definitely one of those cult following games. People defend it like crazy. Like, it's perfect, it's just the best game ever, 10 out of 10, oh my fucking god. I'm like, no, it's not. Yeah, I noticed there's really no reason to search in this game. Again, she's fun to play with, but there's literally nothing to unlock. It's literally just go through the whole game. It's like arcade mode. Spiffin Brit? I don't know who that is. I don't know who Spiffin Brit is. Never heard of that dude. Oh, he shows how to break. He just completely breaks the game. There's people that do that shit. Oh! Oh. Oh, she can actually summon her own ability. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, okay, that's okay. She can actually has abilities. That's kind of okay. That's actually kind of cool. That's one thing I like. Yeah, I know people like that. They're just jerks. But they make funny shit. So you're on Social Security right now? Are you retired? I thought you were a younger guy. What, are you on disability or something? Oh, how come you're on Social Security? You have disability or something? Yeah, you're a little younger than me. I'm 42.
Bloodstained.
I like the power-ups. Power-ups kind of keep it a little fresh. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I mean, why are you on Social Security? Is there a reason why you're on it? Hey, what, are you sick or something? Do you have disability or what? Oh, it's a tie. It has talking birds.
So, what'll it be?
Yeah, that's cool.
Ooh, I like it. Ooh, I like it.
Cool.
There, all done.
You gotta stop playing that game, man. Gotta stop playing that game, man. You gotta play a game that doesn't waste your bank account, dude. Play something that's free. It'll make you spend a shit ton of money. You can stop that. Play something else. I'm just saying, there's other games out there, man, that don't have to cost you a lot of money. Or any money. I said, I play Genshin Impact, and that's kind of an addictive game, and that doesn't cost you any money as long as you just play. You don't have to spend money to be, like, good at it or get everything you want. Just saying. What kind of game? Is it just competitive games that you play, or you don't? You like? You prefer competitive games? the controller. I'm the same way. I prefer. I'm a controller player. I only play mouse and keyboard if it's like a Doom or something. First-person shooters, I prefer mouse and keyboard. But if it's like a platformer or anything like that, controller all the way. I don't play these kind of games with a fucking mouse and keyboard. Not the most ideal solution. It's a pretty cool mode. Nothing too amazing. It's cool though. This is cool. It's a neat little mode. Nice little bonus. I don't think this is the last character. I think there's one more character after this. It's a nice little bonus. Not bad. It's better. This is way better than the samurai dude's mode. That shit was so boring. This mode's much better. Like the fact that you can get different abilities and stuff. So she does play her own unique way. Lost Ark's a good game. My friend plays the crap out of that game. Yeah, my friend plays the crap out of Lost Ark. So the only free-to-play game I play is Genshin. That's it. I don't play any other games. I know I think there's, what is it called, Blue Protocol? I don't know if it's any good. But it's just another Genshin Impact. But yeah, I heard Lost Ark's really good. Lost Ark's really, really good. Like Diablo, Lost Ark's really good, and it's free. You get a lot, and there's lots to do. My friend's really enjoying it. He plays it like every day. For free, you can't beat it. If you like Diablo type games, you'll love it. Take a piss. Yeah, I know people were like, I thought New World like kind of fell off. People were kind of complaining about New World. Like it started off okay, and then I saw all the shit going on with it. My friend dropped it really fast. He said, "Nah, this game's crap." Like that game kind of went downhill. Yeah, Tiny Tina's. Well, if you're into Borderlands, I don't play Borderlands. Not too much into looter shooters, like kind of like those kind of games. It's very charming. He has charming characters. You know, the character personalities are really good on it. But I could see the attractiveness if you like having specific builds and collectathons. You know, I could see the appeal. Give me 1 second. But yeah, like I said, I usually play Genshin Impact. That's really the only game that I play that's free to play. I just most like gacha games or free to play games, I find them really boring. They don't have a lot going on. They're ultra repetitive. Gameplay is very, very limited. Update? Update? What update? What is this update you speak of? Apparently there's an update for the game. He lost it. This update, but it's so small. Like 10 megs. Yeah. Ultimately just play what you like. Just play what you like. I mean, that's honestly what it comes down to. If you like playing that, then play it. That's what brings you joy. But same time, I'm just saying about the whole spending money thing. I think you need to stop doing that. $500 in 2 months, that's a lot, dude. That's a lot. That's kind of addiction territory, man. You gotta be careful with that shit. Don't do that kind of stuff. Just spend your money elsewhere. I personally don't like developing bad habits like that because I don't think paying for games like that with just fake shit that I just think it's just a bad habit. And it's just kind of fake happiness. It's not really bringing you happiness because you bought something. I don't know. I like earning it better. I think the whole earning aspect of it is more interesting. That's just me. Don't pay me no mind. I'm just telling you what I think. It doesn't mean I'm right, though. I'm not saying I'm right. Not saying I'm right, man. Just saying. Yeah, I used to smoke. Yeah, smoking's not a good habit. It's not healthy. Shouldn't smoke. Yeah, don't smoke, dude. Not good.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice? By royal decree. I'll protect us. Into the frozen void. Delve into destiny. Odds revealed. I summon thee. Time for a light show. Let me scry. By royal decree. Let's dance. Go, Barbara, go! Zaritha's benevolent.
Yeah, just saying. You're just trading one habit for another, dude. Another, like I said, video games are fun, but you should be responsible, dude. You can have a lot of fun. I mean, that's one thing I like about subscription-based MMOs. You pay like $15 a month, you get all that enjoyment. It's cheap. For a month, that's cheap. A cheap addiction.
Delve into depth. Odds reveal myself. Let's retreat. Let the show begin. Let me scry.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Not every wound will heal. Shadows of fate. Dance, my prince. every wound will heal. Let me scry. Eyes revealed. This was not foretold. Embrace the searing reckoning. All must burn! Curses! Delved into destiny. Who
As
dares
you wish, me.
call me a witch? Here come the fireworks! Come, put up a fight! Leave my space! Not every wound will heal! By royal decided by destiny! I never asked for redemption. Never.
Yeah, like I said, I'm just telling you for your own good, man. Just don't get into a bad habit. It's $500 is a lot of money, man. That's a lot of money. Just to spend on a video game. That's a lot. I mean, yeah, it's cheaper than getting into drugs and shit, but still, it's like, come on. It's like you should know better than that. Especially with how expensive things are nowadays, you got to be a little bit more mindful of how you spend your money. It's expensive. It's really expensive to live out in this world right now. Just not a good habit to develop. That's all. Just don't want you to get into like financial problems, and then you have a habit that you can't control, and you're just out of control. It's like, oh my god, I can't stop. Like, you don't want that, dude. That's not smart. I know a lot of people like that. Just live on credit cards and just, dead up to their ears. That's not a good thing to do. Very bad habit. Yeah, I still think it's too much, man. I'm just saying, dude. You don't have to listen to me.
Strike dead! Let the show begin. Ow. Inferior. The eye sweeps the land. Shattered. The fuse is lit. Strike dead. Lightning falls delved into destiny. Bloodstained. Inferior. This blood is eternal. Ruin followed by blade. Shadows of light. I'll protect us. Oh, right?
Witness the final calamity.
Reveal thy
Ruin follows my blade. Perish. Eternity is in my hand.
time for a light show.
There is no escape.
Let me scribe. Written in the stars. Shadow Raven. Goes the ship down. Shadows of fate.
Lightning, obey me.
Let the show begin. Ow.
Thunder.
Delves into destiny.
Illusions are but distractions. Shattered.
By royal
Thunder. This body is eternal. Perish. Ruin follows my blade. Witness the final calamity.
Let's dance.
Perish.
The stars are fading.
Eternity is in my hand.
Fire hazard. Oh, that hurt. Let the show begin. So far we're going.
Perish.
Fate is upon you.
Midnight Phantasma.
Skipper free.
Lightning,
Time
obey
to
me.
get killed.
Thunder.
Delved into destiny. I'll protect us.
Illusions are but distractions. Shattered.
Let me scribe. Decided by destiny. Oz, reveal thyself. reckoning. Let's go. The final calamity by royal decree. Purge all obstacles. Eternity is in my hand. Music lit. Delve into destiny.
Midnight phantasm.
I crumbles before me.
I like how you're telling somebody else to quit playing a game. Like, it's so boring, but play my game, it's $500 a month. I'm like, you're not helping. You're not helping. You're just transferring him to another addiction. It doesn't help him. I understand, yeah, the game's boring, but not helping him. It's like, here, go play my game so you have a bad addiction. And spend a shit ton of money. Because that's a better thing to do. No, it's not. You're not helping him, dude. You're just making him develop a worse habit. It's like, why play that game when you can waste a ton of money? And just because that's even more fun. I'm sorry to say, but that's what it sounds like to me, dude. Just saying, man. Just saying, man. Just trying to help you. Just saying, dude. Just saying, man. Yeah, I try not to get people into games that are addictive like that can just financially ruin you. Like, this game, obviously the way I play it is the smart way. I play it very conservatively, spend a minimal amount of money. I don't spend a lot of money. Most games, it's a game I straight buy up, or again, it's if it is free to play, I try to encourage people not to spend money. And if you're gonna spend money, just spend very minimal amount. Because I don't mind like $5-10 a month. That's fine. That's cheap. Unless you can't afford it, then don't do it. But if it's like you work a full-time job and you're financially responsible, yeah, like $10 a month isn't gonna hurt you. That's okay. But it's when you're spending hundreds of dollars a month. I'm sorry, but that's just foolish. On a single game, that's just dumb shit. I could buy multiple games. I don't know. I feel like those kind of games don't really provide you true fun. Just you think you're having fun. I don't know. I think it gives you the illusion that you're having fun because you buy the things and then you're like, oh, look at what I got, and you kind of like show it off to everybody else. I think it's an e-penis thing. If you care what everybody else thinks of what you have, like, oh, I got the best gear in the game. I'm so cool. I'm better than you. And but you think about it, you just spent money. That's the only reason. So basically, whoever the richest people are going to be the best players. So to me, it's like that doesn't do anything. At least at Final Fantasy XI, you have to earn it through just playing. You know everything in that game. Its status is all earned. It's not by spending money. Because if Final Fantasy XI was a game where you just spent money to get a relic, $100. If it was literally that's how it worked, I would quit way sooner. But like this game is dumb. Because then it wouldn't have any satisfaction to it. That's all. That's all I'm saying. Whether you want to listen or not, it's up to you. I'm trying to tell you what to do. I just don't like seeing people waste their money like that so, carelessly. I know people have gotten into financial binds, and it's kind of sad seeing them develop bad habits, and then they're out of control and they can't stop. And then they're just like, you can see they're legitimately, they have an addiction. And you're just fueling that addiction. It is ultimately your choice, though. If you want to waste $10,000 on games, that's fine. And, face the camera. Face the camera. Okay. Oh, I got it. That's a cute little friend. That's cute. Double ticket and checking. Oh. Mm. Yeah. Well, like I said, Budcats, if you want to come by more often, that's cool, man. It's good to see it. I mean, I get bored. I get bored. So, a lot of times I'm just by myself, not doing too much. It's a cute little, easy.
The rain
It's
will
relaxing.
slow me down. Onward. We have work to do. This weather is perfect. We should move out. familiar.
Ozzy, what's gotten into you?
Her Majesty beseeches you to unfurl your blessed wings, and with them blot out the heavens, plunging the world into eternal night.
If you didn't bring your parasol with you, that's your own fault, mein Fräulein.
By royal let me scribe. Take flight.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Ozzy, my dear familiar.
Ozzy, what's gotten into you?
Her Majesty beseeches you to unfurl your blessed wings, and with them blot out the heavens, plunging the world into eternal night.
If you didn't bring your parasol with you, that's your own fault, mein Fräulein.
May the glory of the Prinzessin bring light to this world. I created another universe and founded paradise. I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrten.
What to do?
Quake!
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Running doesn't seem. Characters and
How's Manthis wine taste?
That's complete.
Those two look familiar. Ah! It's Ippei and Shinojo! Guess they must be good friends, huh? Anyway, let's go say hi. Hi, Ippei. Hi, Shinojo. What are you guys doing here?
Oh, it's you. Thanks so much for your help last time. I was just ordering some clothes when I ran into him.
You know these two as well?
Yes, they helped me and Master Kamaji out a great deal last time. I've never had the chance to say thank you properly. What about you? How do you know them?
Also a chance encounter. Our lady had them join us as additional guards for a goods escort in order to sneak out of Rito undetected.
So we all know each other, huh? What a coincidence.
Not exactly. We've only just met. We both came here to order some clothes and got to chatting. Somehow we ended up on the topic of Master Kamaji and Lady Hiragi's relationship. Wait, it's okay to talk about that, right?
It's probably fine. They've known about it for a long time already.
Oh, yeah! Paimon remembers those two had a thing. In fact, that was why Chisato wanted us to deliver a letter. That's old news, though. So why has it come up now? Are they taking the next step or something?
We have reason to suspect that they'll be getting married soon.
Wow, that's great! They can finally make it official!
Of course, this is just personal speculation. They haven't announced anything, and we wouldn't dare to ask.
I was instructed to place an order for some formal wear for a big banquet. Turns out that Ippei received the exact same instructions as I did.
They're both preparing for a banquet at the same time. They're both purchasing the kind of fine wine and confectionery normally reserved for big festivals. It's hard not to put two and two together.
Lady Hiragi has been in high spirits recently, and I heard she's on a diet as well. Surely it's all for the wedding.
This is wonderful news! But,
What's wrong? Oh, don't mind me. She's about to be happily married to the love of her life. I genuinely couldn't be happier for her.
Right? I think so too. It's fantastic.
Yes, but we shouldn't let ourselves get overexcited. What if it's all a big misunderstanding? As things stand, we have no actual proof of a wedding. Now, if they sent me out to deliver wedding invitations, that would be a different story.
Shinoju doesn't look like he's taking this very well at all.
Sorry, I just haven't slept well recently. I'm ashamed to be so out of sorts at work. I'm not living up to my responsibilities, either to the Kanjo Commission or to my lady.
Are you worried about their wedding?
Not exactly, it's just everything feels kind of up in the air until they make it official.
I get what you mean, I really do. We need this wedding to be set in stone before the celebrations can really begin.
What should we do? Should we just straight up ask them?
I don't know. That seems a bit rude.
Right! If Ayaka knows about it, that means it's a sure thing!
I don't think it's a good idea to bother the Yashiro Commission about this.
It's fine. She and Ayaka are practically best buds. There's nothing to worry about.
I see. Then thank you. Thank you very much. Having a definite answer will stop my thoughts from running wild.
Let's go to the Kamisato estate!
This place impresses me every time I come here. It's so magnificent, but still so elegant.
We'll just wait here. We don't want to cause any extra trouble for you.
Ayaka wouldn't mind.
Honestly, even if we did come with you, we wouldn't know what to say or do once we were inside. So we'll just leave you to it.
Alright then, we won't be long.
Without looking at the board, you've ruined my strategy in one move. Amazing. Now what should I do next?
Ayaka, Toma, it's us!
Hey guys, it's been a while. If you're looking for my lady, I'm afraid she's not here right now.
Oh? That voice. Toma, would that happen to be the traveler?
Yes.
Greetings, traveler. Ayaka speaks of you constantly. Finally, today is the day. I am head of the Kamisato clan and Yashiro commissioner, Kamisato Ayato. Greetings, both. I have long been indebted to you on my sister's behalf. Finally, I have the chance to express my profoundest gratitude to you in person. Ayaka is out today. If you are here regarding anything related to the Kamisato clan, You are quite welcome to discuss it with me instead.
Oh, hi. Your flattering words flatter us. Please excuse the suddenness of our visit, for it is most improper etiquette.
Why on earth are you talking like that?
Well, he seems like a pretty powerful person. He's already working his way up Paimon's list of people to never mess with. Look! As soon as he stands up, the whole atmosphere in the room changes, and it feels like you gotta be super polite.
You shower me with praise undeserved, my little guest. There is no need to be quite so formal. This is a private residence, so please, relax.
Oh, good. 'Cause that whole spiel was really tiring just now. Alright, now that that's over, Paimon's just gonna ask the question. We heard a rumor that Kujo Kamaji and Hiragi Chisato are gonna get married soon. Do you know anything about that?
Oh? I wouldn't have thought you'd heard about that yet. I see. Well, it's true. It wasn't long ago that I received the news myself. The head clans of 2 commissions are to become joined through marriage. This is big news for the whole of Inazuma. Since the Yashiro Commission presides over cultural and ceremonial affairs, it closely involves us, too.
Yes. And since the commissions are kind of the face of the Almighty Shogun to the masses, this wedding is one that we have to treat as a serious affair.
Right! Makes sense. Ah, 2 true lovers becoming husband and wife. What a happy occasion!
It is. High-profile matrimonial links between 2 commissions are extremely rare. But these 2 truly love each other. Tradition should give way to freedom in this case.
All right then. I'll be sure to pay them a visit to send the best wishes of the Kamisato clan.
No need. I'll visit them personally this time.
Huh? But you have other things to be doing.
This is a marriage between the Kujo clan and the Hiragi clan. The Kamisato clan must demonstrate an appropriate level of respect. The work of the Yashiro Commission is indeed multifarious. Normally, weddings and other ceremonies would come under the supervision of my sister. But she is presently occupied with other matters, and I happen to have a little time to spare. This will be a good chance for me to pay a visit to the bride and groom. Oh, and would you 2 care to join me? I presume you 2 have a special connection with the individuals in question, or you would not be quite so interested in this matter. This being the case, why not come and offer your best wishes too? Or is my presumption incorrect?
Oh, it's not as interesting as you make it sound. No special connections here. Super ordinary ones, actually. We just agreed to help deliver a letter this one time, that's all. Although wait, does that mean we helped make this wedding happen? Alright then.
I cannot thank you enough. Your mere presence shall surely mean we are spared the futile pursuit known as small talk.
Wait, you're the Yashiro Commissioner, but you can't do small talk?
Small talk is a chore. Of course, there are some people in the world who quite enjoy doing chores, but I am not one of them. Toma, I'm heading out with my 2 guests now. I'll leave the residence in your capable hands.
Not a problem. Take care, my lord.
Ah, you're finally... Oh,
Yashiro Commissioner!
Who are these two?
They're friends of ours. Paimon will do the introductions.
So it's true. Well, there we have it. That's it then. So be it.
Great, so our hunch was spot on.
It is a little inappropriate for me to have shared news of this magnitude with you, so I would be much obliged if you could keep it in strict confidence until an official public announcement is made.
Don't worry, sir. We give you our word. We won't tell anyone about it.
That puts my mind at ease. Now, on the topic. We'd like to pay a visit to the Kujo clan. Would you mind leading the way for us?
Of course not. I'd be honored.
I guess this is where I... Goodbye then.
Aw, cheer up, Shanojo.
I'll try. Thank you.
My wife turns in there. Joey.
All right then. Please excuse me. I'll leave you to it from here.
Okay. Thanks, Ippei. I apologize that your impromptu visit comes at a busy time for us, Commissioner. Otherwise, you can be sure that we would have prepared a more extravagant reception.
I don't mean to impose, Sir Kujo. In fact, I'm not here on official business at all. I heard the good news about yourself and Lady Hiragi. What a glorious marital alliance this shall be. Given the close ties between our clans, it seemed only right that I should come and offer the Kamisato clan's congratulations in person.
I'm truly honored. I hope the news didn't come as too much of a surprise.
Hey there! We came to congratulate you as well!
Since the incident with the Takatsukasa clan, things in the Tenryou Commission have slowly started to stabilize. I'm still acclimating to the position of acting head of the clan. I just hope I'm up to the task, so I can live up to everyone's expectations.
You're far too modest. The public thinks very highly of you. They say you're hardworking, upright, and responsible.
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't have achieved anything without the support of my people. Thanks to them, everything is gradually stabilizing, and I finally had the chance to focus a little on my personal life.
Well, you're certainly making big progress in that department.
Come on now, you're embarrassing me. Pardon me,
It's perfectly all right. Please, continue. I'm quite content to listen. It's a joyous occasion. Light-hearted is exactly how things should be. Really, who stays stony-faced when talking about a wedding?
You're right. But I am curious to know, what's your honest opinion on the whole thing? Do you think it's too sudden?
Of course not. Where there is true love, nothing should be allowed to stand in its way. No doubt people will offer you a colorful variety of opinions. But of course, you will have factored this into your decision, and I'm sure you are prepared for whatever challenges may lie ahead.
Indeed I am.
So, please be confident. When your mind is made up, you ought not be worried about things for which you are already well prepared. Nevertheless, there is just one small aspect of this that puzzles me a little.
Please, go ahead.
You've been working hard to bring the Tenryou Commission in line. This is positive, and no doubt the beginning of important change. But on the other side of this equation, Lady Hiragi's father, Hiragi Shinsuke, is still in prison. If you choose now, of all moments, to announce a marriage between the Hiragi and Kujo clans, the kinds of rumors that may begin to spread both among the general public and in the Kanjo Commission are not likely to be in either of your best interests.
Yeah. Couldn't have put it better myself, Sir Kamisato. This has been my biggest concern for quite a while now. Hiragi Shinsuke is firmly against me having any contact at all with Chisato. In the past, we've always had to communicate in secret by sending letters. So although now may not look like the best timing for this marriage, it may well be the only opportunity we have.
Oh, that guy? Yeah, he acts like this sweet old man, but he was determined to make as much trouble for us as possible. Oh, he is the worst!
I can see where you're coming from, but you're only postponing the problem, not solving it. You will still have to face it sooner or later.
Yes, I'm well aware of that. But since Chisato had the courage to ask me to marry her in spite of everything, how can I disappoint her? Well, sort of. She raised the idea in a letter, and after some initial hesitation, I went to meet her and have a serious conversation about our future. It's funny, actually, because when I formally proposed to her in person, she denied having ever written that letter. So coy.
Huh? Really?
She didn't say. She just acted confused by the whole thing. She really committed to it. I'll never forget the look on her face.
Oh.
Anyway, as her boyfriend, I knew she was just pretending, so I played along and said, I was only joking about the letter, and then I proposed. After making some disgruntled noises about me making a stupid joke, she blushed and said yes. We spent that afternoon working through all the details of the wedding.
Okay. So you discussed it and decided on a date?
We did. I guess it was a chance to finally express our commitment to one another, clearly and completely. And you know what? I think it was about time. No matter what happens next, I will always be there for her as the one person
So
she
fucking
always
special. Like, oh.
Oh, give me a break. Sorry, but Paimon's been wanting to say this the whole time. Is it just this dude, or does everyone in love act like this? He just won't stop talking.
Apologies, my friends. And also to Sir Kamisato. I must sound like a fool.
Far from it. On the contrary, seeing you so positively smitten puts my mind at rest. No surer evidence could there be of your true feelings and your commitment. If I had any reservations before, I certainly don't now. I wish you a joyous wedding when the day comes.
Yeah, even if it's kinda irritating to see you all smug like this, it's still a happy occasion. Good luck on the day, and have a happy wedding!
Thank you all. It means a lot.
We have some other business to attend
Even though you're annoying, I hate what you're doing. Have a nice day.
Very well. I'll see you out.
Like, okay. You don't have to tell him everything that's on your mind. He is honest.
He seems busy. That must be true for anyone about to get married, right? It's a happy kind of busy, though.
You're right. Kujo Kamaji is on cloud 9. What do you think, traveler? He chalked it up to her being coy, but that doesn't sound like the Hiragi Chisato I know. It bothers me also. But, unfortunately, attempting to seek the truth of the matter would likely be fruitless.
Yeah, how come? Whenever we come across stuff like this on our adventures, we always find a way to get to the bottom of it.
I see. So that's how adventurers think. In my opinion, we face two obstacles in this case. Firstly, we have very little information to go on, and I must be cautious about taking a stance. This makes it difficult to investigate. Secondly, and more importantly, the person involved doesn't seem to care. If we intervene without his blessing, good intentions may lead to catastrophic results.
You do have a point. Kamaji doesn't seem worried at all.
Everything in the world is intertwined. What looks like a simple outcome is often the result of multiple conflating reasons. Seeking the full truth would be a long and laborious process. It would be inefficient. Sort of. I have to take this approach, or the work of the Yashiro Commissioner would never be done. My opinion is something like this. When something strange happens, instead of trying to find out what could have caused it, it is better to look at the situation itself. If the outcome is positive, and no one was deceived or harmed in the process, then it is acceptable. We don't know yet. After all, we don't know what Hiragi Chisato's thoughts are, do we? I have to say, I'm impressed by your ability to zero in on the issue from such a short meeting. Most insightful of you. You are thorough and thoughtful, just as my sister describes.
Huh? But Chisato and Kamaji have already talked everything through, haven't they?
Only if we are to take Kujo Kamaji at his word. But there are two sides to every story. I wish to know Hiragi Chisato's angle on this.
Makes sense, but Paimon still doesn't quite get it.
Don't worry about it. I was planning to visit the Hiragi clan to deliver my best wishes anyway. Let's take the opportunity to hear her thoughts. If she's as committed as Kujo Kamaji, perhaps they can navigate the challenges ahead successfully. But if not... well, life isn't always a smooth journey.
There is still much to prepare for the wedding. Should we also invite some prominent business leaders who frequently visit Rito?
At the very least, we should send them invitations.
I agree. Ah, hello there, Yashiro Commissioner.
To what do we owe the honor on this fine day?
As it happens, I'm here regarding the same wedding I believe I heard you discussing just now. I come bearing the felicitations of the Kamisato clan. Would Lady Hiragi happen to be available at this moment?
Our lady is entertaining guests right now, and we're not entirely sure how long she will be.
But please, do come in. We will arrange some tea and snacks for you and your attendants.
Hey! Paimon is not an attendant!
Yeah.
You misunderstand. These two are dear friends.
You're too kind.
We don't wish to impose. We'll just wander around in the general area. Apologies for the interruption while you're busy with preparations. Please, let us know once Lady Hiragi is available.
Nonsense, Commissioner. No imposition at all. This wedding is a joyful occasion, and all the other clans who serve the Hiragi clan are most delighted for them indeed. We're merely doing the best we can to make this wedding as grand an affair as possible.
When the time comes, we'll invite everyone in the clan and even the general public to attend.
That sounds splendid. We'll leave you to it.
Take care, Commissioner.
Seems like you guys talked a lot without actually saying anything.
Hence why I dislike small talk.
Yeah.
Our timing was not ideal, but never mind. I spotted a stall on our way over where we can pass the time. The owner always manages to come up with novel ideas. I'm one of his regular customers.
Oh, it's Tomoki!
Ah, it's you! Good to see you again. Seems like you're always showing up with a VIP in tow.
Oh? So you know the owner as well?
Yep, we tried his dongo milk a while back with the almighty Shogun in Inazuma City.
Ah, I see. So you were involved in that. I'd caught wind of this dongo milk, but I didn't know that it had anything to do with you two. I always order one of his creative drinks whenever I pass the stall. The flavor is always new and interesting. When I noticed he'd set up shop in Rito, I simply had to come by.
Oh, thanks to you all, my business is finally beginning to take off. More and more people are willing to give my creative cuisine a shot. It gave me the confidence to decide that I'm going to stick to creative cuisine from now on. On the one hand, I wanted more people to be able to try out my culinary creations. On the other hand, I wanted my customers to experience the joy of being creative too. So I gave it a lot of thought and finally came up with an all-new business concept.
Sounds interesting. What is it this time?
I've decided to give complete creative control to the customer. I offer all sorts of ingredients. They pick and choose whatever they want to mix with their milk or tea. As well as Dango, I now offer rice cake, purple potato balls, black sugar, and sunsettia.
They really don't go well with milk? Hard to imagine, but who knows? It could be delicious.
What if I were to choose some ingredients you don't have here? Would that be okay?
Well, I guess so. Any novel ideas you have, Commissioner, please feel free to tell me. I'll go buy the ingredients right away. The whole idea was to let my customers express their creativity freely. So of course, I shouldn't place restrictions on the ingredients if I can help it.
Excellent. There are a few things I'd like to try. Lavender melon, seagrass, and sea ganoderma.
What? You want to mix those with milk?
I do indeed. Why? What's wrong?
You really think that's gonna turn out tasting good?
It's all about the experience. The taste is secondary. It's great to try new things. Traveler, any thoughts?
Try lavender.
Sounds like a risky choice. Are you sure? Well, okay. Paimon will have the same as you.
3 milks with lavender melon, please.
No problem. Give me a second, I'll have them ready in just a moment. Here, your milk is ready. Give it a try.
Yep, just as Paimon suspected. Raw lavender melon does not taste good.
Yeah.
I think it tastes all right. It makes me feel in touch with Mother Nature.
Your review seemed pretty positive, but Paimon still thinks there are better combinations.
Taste is your key concern, yes?
Obviously. Tasty food and drinks are some of life's most important pursuits.
Well said. If I could say the same was true for me, I believe I'd be a very content man. Yes. No one has unlimited energy, and I try to conserve mine for the things that really count. To create some mental breathing room, I try not to overthink the less critical matters. Having my sister attend public events in my stead, and having Toma as housekeeper has also been a great help, and allowed me to focus.
We're just passing the time here, though, right? Is there anything else to think about than what we're doing right now?
1 or 2 things. Let's continue this discussion somewhere else. I noticed something before we left the Hiragi clan's residence. No, it was just a small detail. I was curious to know their thoughts on the wedding, so I asked them about it. Naturally, they responded that all other clans are happy for the Hiragi clan. But that's not the truth.
What do you mean?
Hiragi Shinsuke is still in prison, meaning the Kanjo Commission is the least stable in the Tri-Commission. Hiragi Chisato is the sole remaining pillar of her clan, but now she plans to marry into the Kujo clan. If I belonged to one of the assisting clans to the Hiragis, I would not be feeling optimistic about the future. But they didn't mention a word about that. They simply said they were delighted for them. These are not unintelligent people. I highly doubt it is because they simply do not realize. I imagine they didn't want to discuss family issues in front of outsiders. But still, the more I think back over that conversation, the more it doesn't sit right. Keep a close eye on them, Hisashi.
Yes, sir.
Whoa! Where did you come from?
This is one of my most trusted members of the Shumatsuban. He's been quietly watching out for us this whole time.
Merely doing my duty, sir.
Keep a close watch on the clan representatives we met today.
Well received. I'm on the case.
Oh, and I almost forgot. That milk I just had? Please order one more and deliver it to Toma.
As you wish, sir.
Oh no, poor Toma.
Good luck, Toma.
Sir Kamisato, Lady Hiragi's previous engagement is now concluded. She's waiting for you in the courtyard.
Thank you kindly. Let's go and see Hiragi Chisato.
I heard that Sir Kamisato had brought some guests, but I didn't know it was you two.
It's been a while, Lady Hiragi. How have you been faring?
This is a rare privilege, Sir Kamisato. It is not often that I have the chance to meet you, let alone here in the comfort of my own home. I'm doing very well indeed, thank you. You must be so busy. Thank you so much for taking the time to come and congratulate Kamaji and I. It really means a lot.
But of course. The Tri-Commission are the servants of the Shogun, and we should look out for one another. In fact, we visited Sir Kujo just now. It's clear that he's very much looking forward to the wedding. Perhaps his joy is infectious, for I am now feeling rather elated myself. I sincerely wish you a joyful wedding and a blissful marriage.
Thank you for your kind words. This was not an easy decision to make. We will both have to work harder from now on. I'm sure the news will cause something of a stir. But come what may, we will stand as one and face whatever the future throws at us, together.
Sounds like things are pretty tough for you, Chisato.
Yes. To be honest, I'm still a little nervous about it all. But Kamaji has been so supportive. His promises have comforted me a lot.
It sounds like you have some considerable reservations, Lady Hiragi.
Yes. Well, there are so many things I need to consider. In case you were wondering, I was not actually entertaining VIPs just now. I was in fact meeting with one of the Kanjo Commission's officers, Shinojo.
Oh, really? Him?
Mm-hmm. He charged in all of a sudden and said that he had something very important to tell me. He didn't mince his words. Basically,
he finally
wanted
went.
to marry Kamaji. He has always been a calm and contained person who never acts out of line. I was quite shocked to see him so agitated. But despite all that, what he was saying made a lot of sense.
He thinks that now is a bad time for this wedding to happen. He pointed out that I am like the final pillar propping up my clan. If I marry into the Kujo clan, that pillar is taken away. There will no longer be a voice of authority in the Hiragi clan. And it could be a disastrous move for my personal image, too.
It's just two families becoming one big family, though, right? What's the big deal?
Traditionally, in Inazuma, clan affiliation influences every facet of life. After the wedding, Lady Hiragi will belong to the Kujo clan. The Kanjo Commission's attitude toward you may undergo some significant changes thereafter.
Precisely. This is a terrible thing to be saying, but I'm starting to have second thoughts. Maybe I went along with it all too easily. Maybe I allowed myself to be pushed into this. I'm so sorry. I can't believe I'm making my guests listen to me complaining.
No problem at all. The Yashiro Commission has a duty to listen to you. Now that I've heard your concerns, I should offer to help you as best I can. For instance, by helping you gather your thoughts on the matter. Now, we heard from Sir Kujo that his decision to tie the knot was prompted by a letter he received from you. But we've also heard that you did not write that letter. Sir Kujo thought that perhaps you were just being coy. Oh, dear. Perhaps I should have kept that part to myself.
What? But that was... It was just a prop in his playful proposal, wasn't it? It was clearly purpose designed, what with all the fancy lettering and so on.
Fancy lettering, you say? So I am to understand that had it not been for this letter, you two may not have chosen this moment to be wed?
When it comes down to it... yes, I think so. Oh, do you mean to say that this letter is not what I thought it to be?
Sir Kujo maintains that the letter was penned by your hand.
Huh? But then... how did...
Either way, it's wonderful to see how much you both trust one another. In that sense, you could say that the origin of the letter is ultimately not of great importance. Who knows? Perhaps Sir Kujo was the one being coy. After all, he had no particular reason to be forthcoming with us about the details of his playful proposal.
I understand. As you say, ultimately, the origin of the letter doesn't matter. But my position does matter. Kamaji and I thought that we needn't worry about anything that lies ahead, because we can face it all together. But now, I think I should give it some more thought.
Marriage is the most important decision of your life. Don't let yourself regret it. It is also part of the Yashiro Commission's job to help people through difficult times. I say this as an advocate for you personally, and for the Hiragi clan. Please, do not be compelled by circumstances to make any decision that goes against your will. To be together with the one you love is a sacred thing. It is my earnest wish that both of you may enjoy a bright and beautiful future, not a bittersweet one.
I'll take to heart every word you have said to me. I can't thank you enough, Sir Kamisato. I'll think very carefully about your advice.
All that matters is that you follow your heart. Since you'll be needing some time to think things over, we will excuse ourselves now.
Oh, wait! Let me see you out.
Thank you, Lady Hiragi, but there will be no need. Traveler, let's find somewhere to talk.
Shinobu's that's my wifey. You can't have my wifey.
Hiragi Chisato is on a totally different page than Kujo Kamaji. Hayato, why did you give her such vague suggestions? Couldn't you just have told her what you'd do in her position? Because Paimon's pretty sure you have an idea.
I've said everything I can, given the Yashiro Commission's stance. Interfering too much with other commissions' domestic issues will only create trouble. The more I think about it, the stranger this all seems. But Hiragi Chisato has yet to see it. We must be vigilant.
Strange? In what way?
Someone wants Hiragi Chisato to be married as soon as possible, and if my guess is right, it is someone from within the Kanjo Commission. This person is presumably also responsible for the mysterious and misleading letter. Think about this. A lowly officer is greatly worried about Hiragi Chisato's future, while the heads of the supporting clans ostensibly have no concern at all. It doesn't add up. When someone's words and actions do not match, you need to infer their intentions from their behavior. Yes, it's a smart strategy, far superior to the one adopted by the Tenryou Commission's Takatsukasa clan. Even had the forged letter failed and been seen for what it was, there would have been no repercussions. They could simply have explained it away as a misguided but well-meaning matchmaking attempt by a member of the family. But if the letter were to achieve its goal, as it has so far, the perpetrator would successfully weaken the Hiragi clan without ever having to lift a finger against them, all under the guise of simply encouraging a wedding. With Hiragi Chisato having married into the Kujo clan and the head of the Hiragi clan in prison, challenges to the Hiragi clan's leadership would begin to emerge throughout the ranks of the Kanjo Commission. Eventually, another clan would take the Hiragi clan's place. Actually, we have evidence. His name is Shinojo.
Shinojo?
He should be back by now.
Yes, sir.
That's the second time you've done that! Paimon cannot deal with this.
Did they take one of the Kanjo Commission officers away?
Yes. His name is Shinojo.
As I expected. They cannot afford to let this opportunity pass them by. They have to act now while the Hiragi clan is at its weakest. Hiragi Chisato had been persuaded by Kujo Kamaji, and the wedding was sure to go ahead. But after Chisato's meeting with Shinojo, she began to have second thoughts. In their eyes, Officer Shinojo has interfered with their plan.
But why did they suspect him and not us?
Someone was eavesdropping on our conversation with Chisato the entire time. That's why I was a little reserved.
No way! Whew. Lucky Paimon didn't say anything stupid. But Chisato got what you meant about the letter though, right?
I think so. But whoever is behind this will not allow their plan to fail now. They will not be inclined to respect Hiragi Chisato's own wishes. Her stance was so passive that she was easily manipulated, treated like a pawn, with even her marriage becoming a battleground for political power play. Despite all of this, she still believed that a happy future was awaiting her. When she formally marries into the Kujo clan, she will lose her title as daughter of the Hiragi clan, her position in the Kanjo Commission, and above all, her independence.
Marriage is such a trap.
Easier said than done. The perpetrators are manipulating everything from the shadows, letting unsuspecting pawns do their work. This is what makes their approach so smart. We, meanwhile, are out in the open. If we attempt to stop this wedding from happening, we will become the villains of the story and face immense public backlash.
So what are we gonna do?
At this stage, if the perpetrators wish to maintain control over the situation, their only option is to come out from the shadows and bare their fangs. I will wait for that moment to arrive. But first things first, we must go and rescue Shinojo. He has done nothing wrong and does not deserve to be punished. Tell me where Shinojo is. We'll head off right now.
What are you doing? Release Shinojo this instant!
Stop this at once.
It's the Yashiro Commissioner. Well, we take orders from our master, no one else.
Really? Then please, excuse me.
Battle formation! Get them!
Judgment!
Be still.
It's so fucking good. Holy shit.
Can't run!
I've lost.
Shiver!
This is order. Gather. Cascade.
I must withdraw. Blast. Let's go. We must report to Master right away.
Hey, get back here!
No need to follow them. We need bait to catch the fish anyway. Leave them be. I think I saw a key fall to the ground during the fight. Let's free Shinojo first. But in all the chaos, it must have been kicked to one side. Where did it end up?
What the? It's a tanuki? Oh, don't tell Paimon that the tanuki took it!
Let's follow it and see.
Thank you. Thank you. It was terrifying. They said they were gonna throw the cage into the sea with me still inside. Oh, wait! You have to listen to me. Lady Chisato's wedding. It's all part of a scheme. Someone's trying to use the wedding for their own ends.
Calm down, Shinojo. It's okay. We know about all that.
Huh?
Our suspicions were roused to this possibility, and so far, everything is unfolding rather as we expected. Those behind this plan are not going to give up easily. Their next move is imminent. We must devise sufficient countermeasures.
Yashiro Commissioner, you're personally going to take action?
This situation has consequences for the whole Tri-Commission, and the stability of all Inazuma is at stake. My hitherto neutral stance ends now. The almighty Shogun has always despised these pathetic power games. As a commissioner, I am a servant of the Shogun, and it is therefore my duty to handle these tiresome matters on her behalf.
That's true.
Shinojo, don't return to your post yet. Find somewhere safe and stay hidden. Traveler, Paimon, let's get out of here.
Well, if it isn't the Yashiro Commissioner. I hear you showed up here with no explanation and attacked my men. You wouldn't happen to be carrying out some sort of secret mission, now would you?
I heard that someone was taking the law into their own hands. As a responsible official of Inazuma, I could not in good conscience stand idly by. Shinojo may be your retainer, but the law does not grant you the right to abuse him.
Abuse? Nonsense. I was just teaching him a lesson. Out of nowhere, a low-ranking officer decides to barge in on Lady Hiragi and start spouting out the most absurd and insulting nonsense one can imagine. A truly egregious loss of decorum. I dare say, the poor lady was terrified.
So, you're saying that you know absolutely nothing of the reasons for his actions? Because otherwise, why would you describe it as out of nowhere?
Two people from two different clans are getting married. That's all there is to it. And yet this young gentleman took it upon himself to fabricate a nonsensical disaster story around it. How should I know what he was thinking? Even if she marries into the Kujo clan, Lady Hiragi will always be the daughter of the Hiragi clan and the most distinguished member of the Kanjo Commission. We are, and always will be, her loyal assistants. It's our duty to see that she never has to worry about anything. Loyalty and duty are our guiding principles. Not only did this guard show no regard for either, he went out of his way to upset our lady. How could one do such a thing? Even if we put it down to a rare moment of impulsivity. I have to say, I'm surprised to see one of such noble standing as yourself rushing to his defense.
Darn it! This guy is good. Annoyingly good.
Funny. I'm suddenly reminded of an anecdote I'd like to share with you. There's not been a dull moment since I took up my post in the Yashiro Commission. Every day I've been exposed to new and fascinating things. For instance, a merchant from abroad once told me about a curious kind of bird with the most extraordinarily long tongue. So long, in fact, that you can tie 2 knots in the portion of it that extends out of its beak. I'm sure someone as erudite as yourself could be able to guess what people do with these unusual avians.
Keep them as pets.
You'd think, wouldn't you? But there's a catch. You see, this bird is of no use to humans whatsoever, and certainly doesn't make a suitable pet. If you catch one, the best thing you can do is actually cut its tongue off and throw it out of the window. The reason they give is this. The longest tongue has the most to say, but don't be deceived as it chirps away, lest the song it sings lead you astray.
I say, Yashiro Commissioner, are you here simply to mock the Kanjo Commission?
Far from it. In my mind, the Kanjo Commission is made up of honorable individuals, upright and forthright, conscientious and loyal. It is unbecoming of such people to resort to lies, deception, and filibustering, all as part of a plan to remove Lady Hiragi from her position in the Kanjo Commission.
Yashiro Commissioner, please don't make accusations without any evidence.
The evidence is standing right in front of me, is it not? I have a credible witness who can confirm you were quick to try and make him disappear as soon as he said something that you did not like. Ugh, dear me. I can't believe the Grand Matsura clan is now represented by someone with less of a sense of loyalty than even an ordinary servant. You studied hard and took a government position, only to make it to where you are now just to play these petty power games behind the scenes. I'm not sure whether it's because you're smart enough to play the system, or too foolish to know any better. In your years of service to the Shogun, Not only have you managed to glean nothing good from the people around you, you have also let yourself be blinded by self-interest. And now you have ruined your once bright future. I'm not angry, Mr. Matsura. I just feel sorry for you.
Is that right? Then tell me, if you're so bright, what exactly do you think you can do to me? This is at most a Conjo Commission issue. We'll handle this amongst ourselves. You are reaching rather outside of your bounds, Yashiro Commissioner. If you seek to involve yourself in other clans' affairs, might I be so bold then, as to question your motives in doing so? I think you are simply opposed to an alliance between the Conjo Commission and Tenryo Commission, because the new balance of power in the Tri-Commission would be a threat to you personally. So you come here with an elaborate excuse to try and break up this marriage.
So, that's how you view it. Well, I have to admit, you clearly are far more talented than I at monitoring the power balance within the Tri-Commission.
Let me be crystal clear. This wedding is going to happen, and nothing is going to change that. The notices have already been sent out. All of Inazuma City knows about it now. Most of the public weren't aware that Kujo Kamaji and Hiragi Chisato were courting. But you can bet it's all anybody's talking about now. Once the notices go out, that's it. The wedding is a sure thing, even if it hasn't happened just yet.
I see. It seems like I was wrong.
So suddenly we see eye to eye?
I had expected you to at least be smarter than most. But it seems that I was gravely mistaken.
Kamisato Ayato! You... How dare you!
You've made your move. Now, I suppose it's time I made mine.
What do you mean?
Do you seriously think this marriage will bring the Kanjo Commission and the Tenryo Commission together? Isn't it at all possible that the Kanjo Commission becomes marginalized as a consequence of this union? Goodness me. Well, I've learned a great deal from talking to you. That will be all for now. If you would excuse me, I shall take my leave.
Hey! What was all that? Paimon didn't follow at all.
They had their scheme, but fortunately I was prepared. As I said, they ended up coming out from the shadows and revealing themselves. Let's see how things are in Inazuma City. Then, I'll take you through the details of my plan.
Look at this. The daughter of the Kanjo Commission's Hiragi clan and the master of the Tenryo Commission's Kujo clan are getting married.
Sounds like an all-around perfect match, don't you think?
For sure. I'm just surprised. It seems very sudden. I hadn't heard a single word about it until now.
Good luck to them, I say. I'm sure it must have been a hard decision.
Looks like the wedding is definitely going ahead.
It's still too early to make that conclusion. Our adversary wants to push this marriage past the point of no return. However, we can still beat them at their own game. But only if Kujo Kamaji is willing to help us.
welcome. I just heard that the news of my wedding has been officially announced. It seems so sudden. I wasn't ready yet.
Yeah, about that. It's kinda complicated.
I see. So someone's trying to take advantage of our marriage.
If you proceed with the wedding, the repercussions for you are likely to be minimal. But we must take Lady Hiragi's situation into consideration.
I've previously considered this possibility. But in the end, we're getting married for true love. And I've promised her that I'll do everything in my power to protect her.
I understand where you're coming from, but to be frank, she should not need your protection. Or, to put it another way, you have tacitly admitted that Lady Hiragi will need your help to get through the hard times ahead, which perhaps suggests that, deep down, you realize all she stands to lose. I don't mean to criticize you. It is natural to want to protect our loved ones. You're an intelligent and gentle person, and I'm sure you would have been able to think about this more objectively were you not so emotionally involved in the situation. I'm sure you admire Lady Hiragi for being the independent, gentle, resilient, and strong-willed person she is. For the sake of marrying you, this wonderful woman will become someone who has to depend on you for the rest of her life. Are you really okay with that?
I love her with all my heart, and would do anything to make her happy. That's why I cannot abide to see her suffer or be manipulated by other people. Yashiro Commissioner, you're right. It was naive and selfish of me to take things this far. But it's too late now, isn't it? There are notices everywhere.
I have a plan, but it needs a villain. Sir Kujo, in order for my plan to work, you and I must both play the role of antagonists. But it is not without its risks. Are you willing to help?
If there's a way to salvage this, then let's hear it.
I've told the people at the Kanjo Commission that the marriage isn't going to unify the Kanjo Commission and the Tenryou Commission. On the contrary, it's a terrible idea that will marginalize the Kanjo Commission. The context for this is that they are planning to use this marriage to bring down the Hiragi clan, and the key to their success is coming up against no resistance to the marriage from the Tenryou Commission. But what if we were to imagine for a moment that since the affairs of the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryou Commission has been planning to make a move against the weakened Kanjo Commission? The only reason you have been hesitant to act since taking over the Tenryou Commission is because you care about Lady Hiragi's feelings. And so, your plan is to liaise with the Yashiro Commission to marry her and bring her out of the Kanjo Commission as soon as possible. Once that is achieved, as the person in charge of the Tenryou Commission, you no longer have any reason to hesitate.
I see. This is an ingenious plan. It takes advantage of the situation perfectly.
Exactly. Our purpose is to change Lady Hiragi's position from an unnecessary burden to an indispensable asset. By doing so, we can even strengthen her position in the Kanjo Commission.
Yeah, I'm doing alright, Sora.
Once
Playing Genshin for a bit. Another maybe an hour and a half, I'm gonna see.
They'll do their utmost to
Some yard
stop
work
this wedding
tomorrow.
from happening. Then, we simply leave them to clear up the mess they've created.
Got it.
So the network of connections? This is all way too complicated for Paimon. Can you just tell us what you need us to do?
We have to make sure that the behind-the-scenes story comes to the attention of our dear friends in the Kanjo Commission. Matsura, with whom I spoke earlier, will now be fearing the worst. No doubt he'll be on the lookout for the first sign of a crisis. In that case, he will almost certainly have placed informants throughout Inazuma City. What we need to do is to use these informants as a breeding ground for our fake intel. Sir Kujo, there are certain things that I need you to attend to personally. It's almost time. My ninja has located one of the informants, Let's go and see if he'll take the bait. That person is one of Matsura's informants. Let's follow him. Be careful not to get seen.
Did you see that? Sir Kujo Kamaji just came past here with a huge group of people.
Could it be related to the wedding announcement?
Maybe, but from the look on his face, it seems like something much more serious. He and his men seem pretty intense at the moment. Isn't it all a bit excessive for a wedding?
The Tenryo Commission has sent a load of people to Rito. I guess it must have something to do with the wedding. I think in all there must have been about 100 people so far.
That doesn't sound good. What could be going on? I hope it's just Sir Kujo Kamaji being overcautious.
The news is spreading fast, but it appears Master's fears may be well placed. There's no way they sent this many people just to escort the bride. I have to investigate.
As expected. Let's follow him.
Wow! It's like the whole Tenryo Commission is here.
Excuse me, has something happened on this road? I'm a businessman passing through, and it's a little disconcerting to see this place so heavily guarded.
Ah, please don't be alarmed. As I'm sure you've heard, the wedding of Sir Kujo Kamaji and Lady Hiragi Chisato will take place any day now. Sir Kujo decided to send for Lady Hiragi ahead of time, and have her live in Inazuma City during the run-up to the wedding.
I see.
We are here to clear the way for Lady Hiragi. Not just us, either. You'll see more Tenryo Commission members as you go further along. We're all here for the same duty.
Isn't this a little excessive?
Sir Kujo holds Lady Hiragi in the highest regard, and wants to treat her with the utmost respect, from beginning to end.
I understand. Sorry to disturb your work. Drat. It's exactly as Master feared. They say they're here to guard the road, But really, they're poised to attack if Master doesn't allow Lady Hiragi to leave Rito. Wait, no. If Lady Hiragi does leave, they'll have all the more reason to strike. But we're in no state to defend against a Tenryou Commission attack. I must tell Master right away.
He ran off again!
That should do it. The seeds have been sown. In this atmosphere, mounting suspicion will nurture fear among the Kangjo Commission. Now, we wait patiently for it to grow and ferment. The calm before the storm is always the part that unsettles people the most.
Are they really gonna own up and apologize, just like that?
If you're curious to find out, you can visit the Hiragi clan in Rito in a couple of days. I have some other business to attend to, so I won't be spending any more time on this situation. In any case, we've made our move. It's only a matter of time before they give up and surrender. This is not my first time. Well then, goodbye for now. I truly hope that things will work out in Hiragi Chisato's best interests.
He left kind of abruptly. Are things really gonna turn out like he predicted? Paimon too! Well, let's go to Rito again in 2 days.
These people from the Tenryou Commission have been here for days now.
I guess they're here to pick up Lady Hiragi. But why would it be taking so long?
I heard that the Kanjo Commission suddenly said they don't want Lady Hiragi to leave. To be honest, I'd be hesitant if I were her. A crowd this size comes to Rito? Who knows what they could be planning?
Shh, stay quiet. Someone might hear you.
Oh, right. Sorry. How did things get to this point?
Hello. How may I help? We arrived here 2 days ago to escort Lady Hiragi to Inazuma City. Sir Kujo Kamaji gave us very strict orders, so we have to obey. But every time we attempt to receive the bride, the Hiragi clan always finds an excuse to delay things. Since we haven't fulfilled our duties yet, we decided to stay in Rito until Lady Hiragi is ready to come with us. We apologize. It was not our intention to stay here so long. We promise our presence here will not impact ordinary people's lives. We can only hope that the leaders of the Hiragi clan will start to cooperate soon. If this stalemate continues, who knows? Sir Kujo might give us orders to be less accommodating.
How much longer does your master plan to hold them off?
I have no idea. We're stuck in limbo here. Master's been very on edge these past few days. He gets irate over the smallest things, and is suspicious of everything. He's been yelling at me a lot. I understand that he's anxious, but I mean, what can we do? I've told him before, never cross the Yashiro Commissioner.
Yeah, good advice. With him, you just know that whatever he's doing, a lot of preparation has gone into it. If Lady Hiragi is really taken away, then what will the Tenryou Commission do? And what will the Yashiro Commission do?
Maybe we should tell Master to discuss things with Lady Hiragi.
Hiragi Chisato is now at the center of every conversation in Rito. By now, the Kanjo Commission probably knows how important she is. But what about what she thinks? Let's go and see.
Oh, Traveler! I assume you've heard about everything that's been going on out there. What on earth is happening?
Don't worry, we can explain everything. So, what happened was...
After the Tenryou Commission arrived, they suddenly became alarmed. They keep having secretive discussions and won't allow me to have any direct contact with the Tenryou Commission. I never would have thought that this was Sir Kamisato's plan. Now it all makes sense. I'm sorry, I haven't. Maybe there's no right or wrong decision. Maybe everything would be easier if I simply didn't have the choice. I used to tell myself things like this to avoid having to think about it. But once I saw the notices appearing out of nowhere on the streets, signaling that the wedding was confirmed, I didn't feel reassured at all. Instead, I felt a great sense of regret. I keep thinking back to what Sir Kamisato said. This is supposed to be my bright and beautiful future. But what if it's not? I can happily accept that if someone was trying to take advantage of my marriage, I should absolutely refuse to go through with it. But that's not the answer I'm looking for. And also, now that things have escalated to this point, it will be tricky to resolve.
Ah, Lady Hiragi, here you are. You scared me for a second. I thought you'd gone missing. You... Wait, you're the ones who were with the Yashiro Commissioner that day. What do you think you're doing here? Are you trying to convince Lady Hiragi to leave?
Calm down. They're my friends. They're just here to visit me.
Friends? Are you sure? Just friends? Lady Hiragi, I told you already, these are exceptional circumstances. You need to be more vigilant in everything you do. You are extremely important to us, and to the entire Kanjo Commission. Who's to say they don't have a hidden agenda?
If you want to accuse us of trying to abduct her, just come out and say it!
Don't be rude. You've been very highly strung lately, seeing everything as a threat. Listen to me. I know all the ins and outs of everything that's happened so far. Her arrival might well be your very last chance to fix this. The present state of affairs in Rito shows me that the situation has escalated well past the point where you could hope to control it. If this deadlock continues any longer, we will have nothing to gain and much to lose. This is not an order. All I need you to do is give me an explanation and take responsibility for the situation.
Understood, my lady. I shall discuss with the others right away.
Good job, Chisato! You handled that well!
I was so nervous. But I thought things are now so critical that I should at least give it a try. And it worked remarkably well. Yes, well, let's wait and see what happens. I hope they provide a satisfactory response.
We had a serious discussion and reflected on our mistakes. In all honesty, no one can handle the weight of the situation here. Everyone is besides themselves with worry. It'll drive us mad if it continues any longer. Ah, I'm so sorry. My actions were radical and duplicitous. I was selfish and ignored the greater good. And then I left the situation to fester. Would you please give us a second chance? For my lady's sake, please give the Conjo Commission another chance. I suppose you're right. The only person who can change the Tenryou Commission's mind will be the Yashiro Commissioner. We'll head off to the Kamisato estate shortly and beseech him to help us with the utmost sincerity. Lady Hiragi, might I ask you to join us? You are the most important person. Without you, we have no other way. By the way, aren't you a good friend of the Yashiro Commissioner? Please put in some good words for me. Yashiro Commissioner, I'm sure you've heard the news. The Tenryou Commission has now occupied Rito, refusing to leave until we hand Lady Hiragi over to them. I realize I have greatly offended you with my atrocious actions, and I realize also that this must sound like the very height of absurdity. But please, have mercy, good sir.
I'm sorry, Mr. Matsura. I'm exceptionally busy and have but a moment to spare before my next engagement. I fear this leaves no time for small talk. So, please, if you would be so kind, get straight to the point.
I know our apology means nothing to you, but we really have nothing else left to offer by this point. I'm terribly sorry. Everyone in the entire Conjo Commission now realizes the gravity of this situation. Lady Hiragi is indispensable to us. We promise to always support her. So, would it be at all possible for you to talk to Sir Kujo once more, on our behalf?
You make it sound so easy. The Tri-Commission will be ridiculed by the public if we choose to withdraw the notices now and eat our words. What do you plan to do about this? To lose face for the Tri-Commission is to bring shame to Her Excellency. Are you and your associates ready to face the thunderous wrath of the almighty Shogun?
We'll take full responsibility. We'll publish a new notice and hold a conference to explain the situation. We will make sure that the public knows this was all a huge misunderstanding. We'll do everything we can to minimize the impact. Everything we can.
Master Matsura, you should have known it would come to this. Whatever were you thinking? But the Tri-Commission must always put the interests of Inazuma first, regardless of what Sir Kujo and I may feel at this present moment. If the situation in Rito is left to fester any further, things may get out of control. But Lady Hiragi and the inhabitants of Rito are innocent. If we fail to contain the situation promptly, the rumor mill will wreak havoc on the Tri-Commission's reputation. Try keeping a pet bird. You'll see what I mean. Songbirds who know how to hold a tune can be very pleasant to listen to, but they can also become irritating if they don't know when to stop. And as for the ones with excessively long tongues, well, they're so insufferable that they can't be kept as pets at all. But it doesn't take a moment to cut out their tongues and silence them for good.
Yes, I understand.
I've listened to your concerns, and I'll talk to Sir Kujo for you. But I can't guarantee that he will change his mind.
I understand. Thank you for your help, Yashiro Commissioner.
All right, you ought to return now. I'm sure you have a sizable mess to deal with back in the Kanjo Commission.
Okay, then please excuse me. Thank you once again, Commissioner.
Ah, yes, Lady Hiragi. I have something to tell you. Would you mind?
Oh? Why, of course. Sir Kamisato, you became a completely different person just now. It felt so intense.
Unruly servants like him need to be severely reprimanded. As a commissioner, the almighty Shogun trusts me to do her will. I did as I should. But now, I'd like to take off my commissioner hat and share a personal story with you.
Oh, please. I'd love to hear it.
You must have heard that the Kamisato clan once went through an extremely difficult period. My father worked incredibly hard to compensate for the grave errors made by the Kamisato clan long ago, and restore our reputation. The work took a toll on his health, and ultimately led to his untimely demise. My mother loved him dearly. She passed soon after. This sudden turn of events dealt a heavy blow to the Yashiro Commission. Behind the scenes, things became very unstable. Everyone thought that the Kamisato clan had lost power. That made my sister and me nothing but burdens, hindering the ambitions of others. It may sound preposterous now, but I assure you that is the truth of what the Yashiro Commission has been through.
Huh. Pretty similar to how the Kanjo Commission is now.
Back then, I had no choice but to accept the position I was in. While I desperately looked around for powerful supporters, I endured smear campaigns and attempts to exploit me. I had no other choice. I had to honor my parents' dying wishes, and I also had a young sister to take care of. I didn't mind what became of me, but my family. No one can ever be allowed to trample over my precious family. Fortunately, I persisted, and the Kamisato clan was able to survive this storm.
I think I now know where my sense of loss and confusion was coming from. Shinojo once told me that he saw what was in me, in a way that no one else did. That's why he couldn't bear to see me live the rest of my life depending on someone else. I thought the reason I felt unsettled was because of uncertainty over getting married. But the fact is, it's because I felt too young and inexperienced to handle the situation facing me.
The reason why Sir Kujo was able to face the prospect of marriage so confidently is because he's prepared for anything.
That's it. The situation I'm facing now is the same one he faced back then. When his clan was in crisis, he bravely drew his blade and challenged the almighty Shogun. And now, it is time for me to make a stand and become my own person.
Well said. I'm sure once you have grown and gained confidence, your father will be able to let go and allow you to decide how you want to live the rest of your life. It might not sound exciting, but this kind of personal growth is a necessary step in the pursuit of true happiness.
And I'm sure I can get there. I will use this as an opportunity to take over the responsibilities of the Hiragi clan. I'll think about marriage again after everything is more settled. This puts less pressure on Kamaji, and means I can support and protect myself without having to worry about becoming a burden or dependent on someone else.
My best wishes to both of you were and remain heartfelt. When the time comes for the wedding to go ahead, I will come to congratulate you once more.
Thank you, Sir Kamisato. I am grateful for everything you have shared with me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a lot to deal with back home.
Take care, Lady Hiragi. I'm confident that on your return, You will find your Kanjo Commission associates most receptive to your instruction.
Yes, in fact, my recent experience suggests the same. Thank you once again.
She really has the air of a leader now. Hats off to you too, sir. Everyone thought there was no way out until you pulled that super smart strategy out of nowhere.
In fact, counter-checking is a perfectly common maneuver in the game of chess. Our rival this time was easy to deal with. He was smart, but short-sighted, and sloppy in his execution. This outcome is entirely within my expectation.
Even so, Paimon could never come up with a plan that cunning in a whole lifetime. Anyway, it's kind of a relief to see that Chisato has decided to set the Hiragi clan straight.
I agree. Stability in Inazuma benefits me as well. I wasn't about to pass up an opportunity to make less trouble for myself. Well, the fact is that I am first and foremost the Yashiro Commissioner. Perhaps for Master Matsura, power is his life's pursuit. But for me, nothing matters more than the stability of Inazuma. A stable nation is the prerequisite for a stable Yashiro Commission. Only then can the Kamisato clan and the other Yashiro Commission clans have a peaceful existence. But human desire will always be a factor in the equation. This is not the first situation of its kind, nor will it be the last. All I have tried to do is make sure the three parties to the Tri-Commission serve to restrain each other. Stasis is not the only form of stability. A balance of power leaving no room for maneuver achieves the same end. Another positive outcome is that everyone recognizes how important Lady Hiragi is now. I think I did her a sizable favor in that regard. Dealing with the Hiragi clan will be much easier for her than navigating a new and unfamiliar one.
There were so many things at play over this one wedding! Wait a second! You weren't trying to stop the wedding from the very beginning, were you?
I thought straight away it was bad timing. Nevertheless, everything I said to Hiragi Chisato was entirely sincere. If you choose to give up your stance on something once, you'll be having to compromise for the rest of your life. I didn't want to see her suffer because she didn't realize what she was getting into. Now, she has the chance to become her own person. Let's see who she becomes.
Okay then, guess we'll have to wait and see.
All right. Farewell, and profuse thanks to you both. I shall have to host you at the Kamisato estate when my sister is next available.
Looks like everything's resolved. Masterfully done. Everything was perfect. Well, except for one minor detail. I somehow ended up with a glass of very peculiar tasting milk.
Didn't you like it? I distinctly remember you saying you are quite partial to exotic flavors.
Oh! My lord?
The Traveler had one of those as well.
I'm sure she's made a great impression on you.
The Traveler did indeed play a critical role in this case. I'm sure both families would have been more guarded against me had she and her companion not been present. It wouldn't have been so easy to get to the heart of the matter.
There you go again, my lord. Placing the focus on other people while discreetly performing your job to perfection.
Naturally. Ah, yes. Now that we're both free, let's finish off that game of chess we started a few days ago.
decree. Shadows of fate. Barbados, guide us.
Midnight Phantasma.
Written in the stars. Sakura swirl. Take flight. Let me stop. Whirling snow. Oz, reveal thyself. Shadows of fate. Leave my space. Delve into destiny. Curses. By royal decree. Take flight. My apologies.
Let me try my... I'm just tasting this.
Let me scry. On, reveal ice. Embrace the ice. Take flight. Yeah. Shadows of fate.
Not much, just playing Genshin. Finished up Ghostwire Tokyo earlier today. Played Muse Dash the update, played the Bloodstained update. Probably have to play Anno tomorrow.
Decided by destiny. I swear by my sword.
As you wish, me.
Whirling snow. Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
Yeah, I'm leveling up characters right now. Picking up some characters to level 90. Just got stuff to do, you know. Trying to keep myself busy. Not much else though, same old shit. Not really much else, just work. Work this week's probably going to be a little busy. Anticipating it to be busy. And next month we got to start going back into the office, which I'm like, this. I don't really want to. They want us to. They want to bring us back full time in the office. They don't want us working from home anymore. So, not looking forward to that. I'm like, really, guys? We got to go back to the way it was. You know, spending an extra hour and a half a day driving to work, wasting money on gas, and you're not getting any compensation for it. Because I want to work from home, but they're like, no, we don't want, you know, the company wants to ultimately get everybody back into the office. Is there anything new in Genshin? Not really. Been kind of the usual, you know? Can't really. It's been the usual. Really nothing going on. I mean, I just play it. I mean, there is new stuff to do. But I don't stream during the week because there's no reason for me to stream. There's really no reason for me to stream just because it's like, you want to watch me do dailies? You know, dailies get boring to watch. No one wants to watch somebody do dailies. So, there's no reason. That's why I don't stream on the weekdays. In the beginning, when I played the game, you know, actually did stuff, and I was always busy, and I was excited about the game. That's why I streamed all the time. But now it's just, I'm on for like 20 minutes, you know, during the week. On the weekend, I do the, you know, I'm doing stuff I normally don't do during the week, like the events, the missions. Because those take a lot of time. Those take hours. So I'm trying to catch up on all that stuff so I can get back to playing my other games. know what I mean? But yeah, it's mostly same old, same old. Genshin's fun when you have stuff to do, but man, when you got nothing to do, it gets boring. I'm basically just, I wait till major updates hit. The next major update isn't probably going to hit till probably September. That's my guess. The next major update, which will be a brand new zone. I know it's going to happen. It's just, we just have to wait. I mean, you gotta, you gotta find things to do. Like I said, it's nice to have, it's in the beginning when, I mean, I kind of like it in the beginning the most because it's kind of like sensory overload. Because there's so much to do. And that's why I'm not bored, because I have so many things, I'm learning the game. I'm, collecting characters, I'm leveling characters, I'm getting stronger, doing quests, mapping out the lay of the land, gathering materials. In the beginning, you have so much to do. That's why I have so much fun with it, because I'm really busy. I'm constantly active doing something. I'm not like I'm just sitting around doing nothing. No, I'm actually doing a lot of stuff. That's what makes it fun. I'm pretty dedicated when it comes to these type of games. When I'm interested, I'm extremely hardcore. Like, I will play for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. Like, I'll play for like 10 hours straight and not be bored. And then I have to stop because, I got to go to sleep. It's not because I stop because I'm bored. I stop because I need to go to sleep. I'm like, I could stay up till fucking 7 in the morning if I wanted to. I could. I shouldn't, but I could. I won't be well rested for the next day. I'll be like groggy. Usually I've been going to bed earlier too. I've been going to bed like around 3, no later than 4. I usually get up around 11, 10 o'clock. I mean, I don't need to get up that early. I just choose to do so. I'm gonna get up early tomorrow because I gotta do the lawn. It's gonna take me at least an hour. Gotta do the lawn, I gotta clean the driveway, I gotta clean up my room. And do my walk tomorrow. And then probably next week I'm gonna have to go take my car to get it detailed. But yeah, like I said, it's just having things to do, It's nice to keep yourself busy. But it's nice to keep busy with things you want to do, It's fun. But it's like with anything in life, you do the same thing too much, it gets boring. That's why I stopped playing Final Fantasy XI. I was playing that game for a long-ass time. But eventually, the novelty of it ran out. Because I just was doing the same thing all the time. Nothing was changing. And this game does the same thing, obviously a lot faster paced. But I am at the end of the game. End game in these type of games, it's repetitious. You're doing most of the same thing.
Let me scribe. By royal my apologies. Fate is upon you.
So I know the feeling. And stamina doesn't bother me. I'm used to it. It doesn't bother me. I'm at max stamina. Like I said, I like earning things, you know, unlocking abilities, unlocking the stamina, unlocking levels, you know, getting more gems, you know. There's a lot to there's a lot to manage. So a lot of micromanagement. I do like that. These type of games. Because, you know, you're focusing on so many different things. So it keeps your mind very active because you're thinking about always what to do next. You're like, well, if I do this, I can do this. And if I do this, I can work on this. And then if I get this character, fight this boss, I can take care of this and this at the same time. There's all that's going through my head when I'm playing. So there's a lot of thought process going into it. It keeps my mind engaged. But now I'm at the point where I know the system so well, so it's not really that hard, you know? Chance. What's today? A chance. Perfect. Perfect. It's perfect day today. New chance. Yeah. Listen, this game was fun. It's just it's I think it's more the issue of I'm at the end already, so that because then the number of things that you worry about at the end becomes less and less. You know, there's no new challenges, no new really there's nothing else to aspire towards. So you're just getting more efficient at doing the stuff that you normally do. So it's like, oh, I already know I could beat everything. It's just, well, now you can beat it faster. It's like, okay, well, I don't really care about that. See, to me, I'm more into the, oh, let me get stronger, you know, get to a new area, fight stuff I don't normally fight, you know, not where I'm at the ceiling already. I can't get any better. Nothing's gonna change at the ceiling. You're at the end. All you can do is just get stronger doing the same shit you do. That gets old after a while. More into the new experiences, you know? That's why the beginning of the game is always the best. Because it's all new. Everything you're doing is new. So it makes the game feels really fresh. I'll find another game like this. I didn't mind. See, that doesn't mind me because I'm so engaged in what I'm doing that I can look past that stuff. See, what would bother me is when I don't have anything to do and there's so much for me to do because the game is making me pay money. I don't like that. A lot of games do that shit. A lot of these free-to-play games, they won't let you do anything because you have to spend money because of the fatigue system. So this game, the fatigue system is actually not that bad. It's actually pretty decent. It's actually pretty fair. So you can actually do quite a bit in this game without any fatigue. You can do a lot of stuff in this game without fatigue. Most games you can't. Like, literally, you're done after like 30 minutes. There's just nothing. You can't do anything because everything's gated behind the fatigue system. Now, that gets, like, really annoying. Because, like, I want to play the game and I can't because the game's telling me, no, you need to spend money. get your wallet out. I'm like, well, I don't want to do that, you know? Like, I want to just play. Can I just play? Let me play. Yeah, I didn't have that problem because I know in the beginning, yeah, the game was like kicking my ass, but I kind of like that because then it makes me have to learn more. I don't mind if the game beats me down. You know, I want to get stronger. I want to learn the game. You know, I want to actually get better. So I sit there and level up and get stronger. Learn the intricacies of the game. You know, there's something to, you know, in a sense, I mean, I know it sounds kind of masochistic. I kind of like getting beat down because then I have to push myself. So I kind of enjoy it. And that sounds weird, but I do. Well, the game isn't that hard. It really is. The only time it's really hard is when the enemies are just way too high level for you. Then it's like, Jesus God, you know, like they're gonna destroy you because, you know, they hit you once, you're dead. But that's not fun either. I mean, there's a degree of difficulty, but me it is more the exploration. I like the exploration in this game. It feels like I'm playing Zelda.
I will have order.
You can't run.
Well, again, for me, like I said, it's a combination of things. I mean, if I like the way the game feels, I like the gameplay, I like the movement, I like I love the characters, I love the voice acting, I love the music. You know, the enemy design is good. You know, it's like I like a lot of stuff about it. It isn't just sometimes just because a game is hard just doesn't mean it's going to be good. I play games that are hard that aren't fun. They're just hard. But I don't have any appeal towards them, you know?
Quake!
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I was kind of disappointed with the multiplayer in this game. I thought the multiplayer in this game was really, like, a missed opportunity. I think the multiplayer could have been way better. Like, it's kind of disappointing. Like, I was really disappointed with the multiplayer in this game. Like, I felt like it could have been so much better. It really could have, and it just missed the mark. Multiplayer had so much potential, and I just feel like they kind of just didn't do shit with it. I'm like, oh, we don't care. I'm like, oh, whatever. That's what it felt like, and I was just like, oh, well, that's a shame. That's what it felt like. It's just a shame, you know? It's like a shame. It's a crying shame. Chaos Clues. Chaos Clues. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck happened there? That thing was like going out of control. What the fuck happened? That was weird. Like literally, that thing wouldn't stop. I was like, whoa, 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 like where are you going? That was really weird. Gotta get her updated, you know?
Whatever's going on over there. Pretty rock and roll to me.
Yeah. Yeah, sword's really good. It's like one of the best great swords in the game. I'm lucky I got one. I was very fortunate to get one. I don't usually get 5-star weapons, so when I saw one, I was like, oh, I was like, that's a good weapon. I better keep that. So, let's see. So gotta do. Look, I'm trying to see what I need to do next. Got a lot of stuff. It's nice to have stuff to do, though. I mean, I will say that the appeal with these type of games is, again, it keeps you busy. You know, you have things to do. Like, okay, what could I do next? You know, there's always things to do. No, well, you mean the cook-a-goo. Everybody loves cook-a-goo. Funny for a guy who doesn't like this game, you sure know a lot about it. It's like I don't like this game yet. I know all the characters, I know the items, I know the abilities. It's like, how do you know all this stuff if you don't like the game? That to me just sounds weird. How you don't supposed to know that stuff. You're supposed to talk like you don't know what you're talking about. Just say, yeah, that game with the thing, and yeah, it's dumb. Just say it. You're supposed to sound like that. Just looking to see what I need to do next. My artifacts. Tanks. Need to get more. Oh yeah, I forgot that monster thing. Monster thing. A tracker. Barbara and Diluc. Barbara's pretty much in every beginner team. Because she's actually still one of the top healers in the game. Still, even a 4-star, she's still really damn good healer. I highly recommend Barbara for any setup. It's always a good choice. Oh wow, you actually had a C3 to look? They let you spend money on the shit? If you spend like hundreds of dollars on this game, that's your first mistake. Literally, I can't. Anybody that spends money on this game, like, please don't do that. Like, if you're gonna spend money on this game, just buy the Battle Pass. Battle Pass or Welcome Home. That's okay. As far as gyms, don't do that shit. Like, really, I strongly advise against it. Like, please don't do that. You're gonna regret it. Like, I'm glad, you know, even when I got excited with characters I wanted, I still refused to spend any money on this, like, the game in that regard. Like, I'll buy the small things, the things that basically made it like a monthly subscription, and I'm okay with. But as far as you getting me, oh, it's only $100 for, you know, or like $90 for 10,000 gems, like, nah, no, you're not, nope, I don't, I'm not going to do it. Because the minute I do it once, then it's going to be like, oh, it's only one, then you do it again, then you do it again. It just becomes a spiral, man, and you just go out of control, and you're spending hundreds of dollars on rolls. Like, nope, fuck that. I'm not doing that shit. Screw that shit. Okay, that's good. Well, at least you didn't do that. Yeah, just yeah. I didn't. I was just events, same as you, man. Events, just playing the game. Well, the thing is, I was enjoying it. I kind of enjoy earning my money in that regard. I like to see how good I can get at utilizing the system. So where I'm like, hey, I don't gotta spend any money, and then oh, look at all the gems I got. You know, it's nice. You know, sitting on a good amount of gems because of all the work you put in. Knowing that, hey, I didn't have to spend real money for this shit.
Power core.
This is order. Solidify.
So I do enjoy doing that. I was like that in Final Fantasy 11, man. Shit, I was so good at making money in the game. It's one thing I'm very dedicated towards. Oh yeah, I stopped too. I stopped buying Welcome Moon and Battle Pass like 4 months ago, 5 months ago. I haven't done it since like November. Ever since like the 2.0 update, I stopped. I was like, nope, no more. I was like, I'm done with this. No more. It was like November, but I don't remember exactly, but it was like 2.0, 2.1 update or something. I just like, nah, I'm not doing this shit anymore. Because at that point, you know, I don't play it like that anymore, so I didn't see the point. Now I play so much less now, you know. I still play. I just don't play like I used to.
Let's dance.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I think it's still as far as as far as a gacha game, I think this is the best gacha, hands down. I don't think there's any from a terms from a quality standpoint and what you get as a gacha game for free. This game gives you a lot of value. I can't deny that. I've never had this much fun playing a free-to-play game ever. Like, I've played other free-to-play games, and most of them suck ass. They run out of the free-to-play aspect of those. A lot of games just runs out very quickly. This game, I was like, damn, this gives you a lot for how little. You don't have to spend any money, which blew me away. I was like, it can be done. Can make a good game where you don't have to spend any money. It is possible. It is very possible. It's not easy, but you know, they came up with a system that works pretty well. You know, they were pretty generous. Like how much stuff they give you for free in this game. It's pretty generous, but I see other problems with the game. But a lot of gripes I have. You know, content takes too long to come out. Changes to the system that they probably will never do because it'll stick into their money. That's why they won't do it. It's like the resin system, you know? They're never gonna change it. Oh yeah, the puzzles. That's see again. It has a lot of fun things. Yeah, the puzzles are great in this game. There's some good puzzles. I like the side quest. A lot of secrets too. I love secrets. Game has a lot of secrets, and I like that. It gives me a reason to explore the world. I actually want to get invested in what I'm doing because there's reasons to do it. Like, oh, you're actually rewarding me for my curiosity.
Order guide you. Gather.
You can't run.
This is good. I can't move. It's freaking freezing in place. Yeah, I agree though. See, the thing is, this game has a lot of different gameplay elements. You know, it's not just fighting. It has puzzle solving, it has exploring. You know, it has your traditional quest systems. You know, it's got a lot of gameplay elements. To say, when people dismiss this game like, oh, it's boring, like it's so, like, there's nothing to do in this game. Like, no. New players, I think, have the most fun. I think the people that have the least amount of fun in this game are the veterans, because when you hit the stone wall in this game, it becomes a waiting game, and I get impatient because I want to do more stuff. Like, give me things to do. Let me, you know, aspire towards things. You know, give me purpose. You know, but I'm at the ceiling right now. I have nothing to do, so it's like, okay, well, what can I do?
You can't run.
Yeah, I mean, I like chest farming. Reason why I like chest farming because it gives you materials and it gives you gems. I found a lot of excitement doing that because I'm like, oh, you know, what am I gonna get next? You know, hey, oh, I found another chest. Like, oh, my gem total's getting bigger, and then I'm like saving up for that character I want or what, you know, whatever, and then it gets excited when you pull that 5-star that you want. Beginning, I was so excited getting all the characters I want, and now the novelty's kind of wore off now. Now it's like, oh, I got a character I want. Cool. Because I have so much gems right now, I mean, I'm just swimming in them. I can get any character I want. So it's not really a secret anymore. Now it's like, oh, cool. I did it. I did it. Okay, Kaching's done. Okay, boss. Okay, do bounties. Resin. No, but that's the thing. I like that though. I enjoy that. I enjoy farming gems. I like gathering all my gems. and sitting on my mountain of gems because it's like, hey, I worked for it. You know, I did it. You know, I didn't spend money. You know, I spent the time to do it. And it just feels it feels satisfying. There is a satisfaction to it. There is. It's nice earning the stuff and feeling it, like there's a sense of accomplishment of doing it. Or like, hey, I'm glad I did that, you know. I had kind of pat myself on the back that I did all that. I did it all myself. Not because I just bought it, you know, because when you buy it, I don't know, it's lazy.
Judgment! Shiver!
I will have order.
That was just the intro.
Oh god, he said fuck you. He said power.
You can't run. Feel the beat.
Quake!
What a nuisance.
Order guide you. Rise!
You can't run. Power core. Time to run.
Well, I mean, you can get the other 5-star character if you use the pity system. Obviously, I didn't know the pity system in the beginning. Now that I know the pity system like the back of my head now, it's like, okay, I know how to manipulate my drops. I made mistakes, but that's how you learn. You learn the intricacies of the system. That's another thing. It has a pretty good system if you think about it. Like the system in this game for how it distributes out characters is extremely fair. Because most games don't have like a soft pity. It's just there's a chance if you get in that character, good luck. Just because you pull it X amount of times doesn't mean you're gonna get it. It's just, oh well, if you pulled 200 pulls, 300 pulls, oh well, you didn't get it, try again. You know, at least this game will at least give you something after so many fails. So I kind of appreciate that. It actually, you know, I think that's pretty nice that they let you do that. That would suck if you weren't guaranteed anything. You can imagine how many characters I wouldn't have because of that system if it wasn't in place.
Barbados, guide us. Midnight Phantasmical decided by destiny. Sakura swirl. Take flight.
So I have to give them credit on that. I think they're pretty generous. That they should give you, and then if you don't pull the banner character the first time, you're guaranteed the second time. I was like, oh really? You're 100% guaranteed? I said, that's really good. So the worst case scenario, absolute worst scenario, if you got the worst luck, you will have to pull 180 times on a single banner, and you will get the character that's on that banner from the special character banner. Like that to me is like super fucking fair. So I wasn't expecting that at all. I figured it was just, oh well, keep trying. I've gotten every character I've wanted. I think I've only one banner I didn't get a character I wanted. That was it. One banner.
By
every other banner, I always got the character I want. Always. So, that's pretty damn good luck for a guy who doesn't really spend that much money on this game.
Delve into death.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
I swear by my sword. Whirling snow.
To the very...
Let me scribe. Kamisato art. Sometsu. Take flight. Decided by destiny. Shadows of fate. My apologies. Midnight Phantasmagoria. Sakura swirl. Wind, hear me. Delve into destiny. Odds for me. Whirling snow. Written in the stars.
I still haven't gotten Chi-Chi still. I'm still trying to get her. It's like the last character out of the characters I want that are currently out. It's the last one I need. I just want Chi-Chi. I wouldn't mind Shen-Yi either. She's pretty big. Money? Oh, you ran out of Mora? Are you talking about, or you ran out of? What happened? You ran out of Mora? Ganyu, I got easy. Ganyu, I got in like 40 pulls, I think. Got her pretty fast. I wasn't even trying to get Ganyu. I was like, yeah, let me just try it. I was like, oh, I got her, cool. Because I didn't want Zhao. It was Zhao or Ganyu. Obviously, I'm going to choose Ganyu. You know Zhao is really good. That's good. It sucks that you quit the game, but, you know, I understand. If it honestly doesn't make you happy, then don't play it. I mean, that's what you have to understand. If you're playing the game and you're forcing yourself to play it and you're really not happy when you play it, don't play it. Like, seriously, I'm not going to try to convince you to play it. You know, you can like the characters all you want. It's like me and Strive. It's like, I love the characters. I love Guilty Gear. I hate Strive. There's nothing you're going to get me to do to play that game.
Let me scribe. My royal Kamisato art. Sometsu. My apologies.
Midnight Phantasm.
Delved into destiny. Fate is upon you.
That fall down. Timber fell pretty good. So, but yeah, I mean, it's unfortunate, but you know, some people they think they like something and they play it and then they don't like it. Yeah, I get it. Like I said, I see. It's not like I hate the game. Like I don't find this game boring the way it is. It's just I get bored because I don't have anything to do. That's my problem. It's a different type of boredom. You're bored because the game is boring to play to you. Whereas me, it's more I'm bored because I have nothing to do.
Oz, reveal! Take flight! Sakura swirl!
Oh, shit.
No rest for the wicked.
Decided by destiny. The stars are
Yeah, that stuff. Healing it.
Midnight Phantasmagoria! Whirling Step! Barbados! Greatness! Impressios!
Well, that'll be finished tomorrow. So that's 675. Yeah. I just gotta do this one and this one. These two and then the dailies again. Okay. Well, it sounds like you got bored a lot quicker than I did. You got bored. You got bored what, the first month, the first week? You got bored really fast. Like I didn't get bored. I didn't start getting bored until like 1.4, 1.5. You got bored like way before me. Like, you were bored like when the game came out. You were already bored. I was like, damn. I was like, really? You're bored that fast? Like me, I 1.4 is when I started feeling the filler, where everything was just filler. I was like, oh god, I hate these filler updates. These filler updates suck. I got really annoyed with it because it was just always a filler fucking update. Constantly with the filler updates. I get so sick of it. Like, stop it with the filler updates, man. You're killing me, dude. I thought you quit at like the first like 2 versions. I really thought you, like I said, you quit way before me. You're getting bored before I was. I'm trying to figure out what to do next. Straight, like about an hour left. Don't spend. Oh, I gotta do this. Parametric transform.
Shadows of fate.
Oh, okay. You're talking. So you played the beta? Is that what you mean? You played in the beta phase? Is that what you were doing? You were actually a beta tester? See, I didn't play beta. I joined launch release, which was what September, end of September in 2020. Yeah, September 2020. I think that's when this game released. I think it was that long ago. Yeah, I think that's right. Pretty sure it was 2020, September 2020. I think. I'm not 100% sure. I think that's when it came out. Trying to think what to do. I mean, I could spend my resin. It's not a big deal. I don't have to. I just can't if I want to. Not in a rush to say. Usually, I don't really use fragile resin unless I really want to level something really fast. Well, again, you tried. You know, it's just not for you, dude. I understand. I get it. I understand, dude. It's not your fault. It's just how it is, unfortunately. This 2 floors of this. So it's fine. It's not the end of the world. You played it. You tried. And you just didn't like it. It wasn't for you. I don't see myself quitting this game. I'm definitely probably won't play it as much, but I don't see myself quitting it. So first, let's do our old school team. Let's see what we do that one. Second. We. Yeah, well, we tried, like I said. Okay, it's cool, man. It's all good.
Get them! Don't blink! Hey! With sword comes shadow. Oz, reveal by... Incoming! Hey! Nice and spicy! Eat this! Really? Nowhere to hide. Out of the frying pan, into the fire! My royal speed of light! With sword comes shadow.
simulation test.
Another test subject.
Yeah. Punishment.
Should replace my hammer.
Go as one. Animal hypostasis emulation. Boing, boing, boom.
You can't run!
Yeah, that's fine, dude. It's all good.
Out of the frying pan by royal decree. To the chase. Nowhere to hide. Speed of light.
As you wish, me.
Incoming. Animal test 6308. That really hurt. Let me amuse myself. Look at me. Oh, not too. Simmer. Leading to light. Boing, boing, boom.
No escape so soon.
Hi-ya, boom. Go as one. I swear by my sword.
Under. Nerf this boom. Nerf this.
You can't run!
You can't run.
Time to clean up. Booba, get them! Burn of ice and frost. For Rex Lapis. Incoming. Nowhere to hide. Don't blink.
And the other girl was just standing there menacingly. He was so menacing, just doing nothing.
Let me scry. Read it in the star. Wait, hear me. Amp it up. Power core. You can't run. Fate is upon you. There you are. Nice and spicy. Blaze over. With sword comes shadow. Steady as stone, as a dutiful maid would. The merrier. Booba, get them! For Rex Lapis! Now you've got me worked up. Speed of light! Cut to the chase! Nice and spicy! No touching! Don't blink! Let me amuse myself.
You need to hurry up.
Speed of light! Next on the agenda, this is long overdue. As a good night should.
You need to hurry up.
Booba, get them! Incoming! You can't run! Punish taken unturned. Nice and spicy. You're toast. Speed of light. Nowhere to hide. Incoming. Access denied. Speed of light. Get them.
They go like. They go like they go dead, they go dead. They go dead. Still moving. I'm really close to my soft pity on the next one. I'm pretty close right now. I'm just trying not to spend. I'm really close on soft pity. I think I'm like 5 away or so. I'm on page 12. What the fuck? Why is it not loading right? What the hell? It's not loading right. Something's wrong with the page. Truncating my list. I have more than this. I'm on page 12. That's weird. It's not letting me see anything before here. That's strange. I don't think the page is displaying right. I've never seen it do this before. No, it's not showing the last page. Like, I can't see past page 11. For some reason. I can't see it. There's something wrong here. I can't. It's saying I have nothing beyond this. That's a lie. I have way more than this. I can't see past page 11. It won't load. That sounds like a server issue. Oh, you know what it says? Past 6 months. So I guess they delete all records past that now. Before I was able to see beyond that. Oh man, that sucks. I can't actually see it now? That's kind of shitty. Does it only go back that far now? That's really shitty. So no, basically, because I can't see beyond that. So I have no way of... I know, like I said, I'm like 70 or something. But that's how I count. I count. I hate... Why is it only 6 months? I don't remember it being that way. Unless they changed it. Because before I could see well beyond 6 months. Now it's only showing the 6 months now. I think they changed it. That's kind of shitty. That's really shitty. Like, why would you not let me see my whole history? I don't see... That to me is dumb. You should be able to see your whole history. Shouldn't... It's the beginning of time. I mean, it's like, hey, it's a footprint just to see, like, hey, what have I gotten over the course of me playing the game? Oh, did they? What the? Oh, wait. Did they change that? Wait a minute. Did they change that? I've never gotten those pieces before. They give different awards now? I think they give different. Oh yeah, they do. They do give different awards now from the. Before, I used to always give like these, the basics. Now they actually give you different ones. Huh, okay, that's actually pretty cool. So they actually made the artifact rewards better from Spiral. Am I gonna soft pity? I mean, I don't want to spend my gems on a blue banner. It's not worth it. I don't want to. I'm not spending. I'm not gonna waste my gems on a blue banner. That's a waste. Basically, I'm gonna have to wait. I'm gonna have to get more blue poles, which I'll get with 3 more for this. Plus, the shop's gonna reset in probably 2 weeks or 3 weeks. 3 weeks till the shop resets, so I get another. My gems are really low though. My Stardust is getting really low. I'm gonna have to spend a lot of fucking. I'm gonna have to spend a lot of gems because I used all my fucking Stardust running low, so I need to do a lot of pulls. But I don't want to pull on this banner. I don't want Ayato. I'm waiting for. I already seen 2.7 banner, so it's gonna be that new ninja girl, that new like goth waifu. So I'm gonna be pulling for both of them. I think the ninja girl is a 4-star, and I think the goth girl, she's a 5-star. I forgot. I don't know if it's Yellen or Yulin. So those 2 girls I'm gonna get. Definitely pulling them on next banner. Yeah, this banner I don't care about. The only person I care about in this banner is Sucrose. I like Sucrose. I would love to get some more Sucroses, but I don't wanna purposely pull in the banner just to get Ayato. I don't really want Ayato. I mean, the 50-50 reset, I mean, it's not... The thing is, too, I already have Zhangling. So I already C6, so if I pull for her... I mean, it's one of those... I want Sucrose to C6, I do. Definitely C6 Sucrose, but I don't really... It's just the characters I don't want. Like, I wouldn't mind her or... what's her name? Yunjin. I wouldn't mind her either. Yeah, the ninja girl, she looks really cool. I hope they introduce like dagger types, like dagger weapons. I want to see new weapon types. I need new weapon types. Okay, what do I got left? Oops, I'm just looking through my stuff right now. Okay, so Resin will get done tomorrow. This will get done tomorrow. Just want to make sure I have enough for tomorrow. That's a lot of points right here for this shit. Holy crap, that's a lot of points. But damn, that's 5,700 just from the event. That's pretty good. And I got, obviously, the wishes. I don't think I'm gonna, this one's not gonna get fulfilled. So I'm not gonna spend it. There's gonna be no NSFW. Yep, you're right. There is. That's for sure. Yeah, I think I'm gonna.
Fate is cold as such.
Yeah. 9. What I'll probably do is because I need, but I'll do one boss when I wake up. Do one boss when I wake up in the morning, and then I'll save the rest of the. And then by the time it hits 2 o'clock again, I should have all my things back. And then I able to get another day done. Oh, I know. I got it. I'm just trying to be efficient.
It can only but be accepted.
Just trying to figure out what to do next. So I gotta start working on probably do Hotel level 92. My friend was telling me you should see what characters you want to take to 90. I'm like, yeah, there's a lot of them I do want to take to 90. Hotel is definitely high on the list. Probably you and Mia. Still gotta play around with Reagan and Shogun. Hey, Miko. I could level all of them to 90. I could. That's a lot of fucking resources. Mona. There's a lot of good. Like I said, Jin Yan's next. We go to 90. I still have a lot of characters I haven't really played with yet. Got too many characters. I'm sorry I want to hit 90. Still gotta play with Sayu. Still haven't messed around with Ningguang. Noelle wouldn't mind 90. Klee 90. Like I said, I got a lot of characters, dude.
Billy Churl, silly Billy, Hilly Churl.
Yeah, a lot of characters still. Guess I'll do the rest. I'll do one more floor. I don't have to do anything else. Trying not to spend my resin. I can spend it. It's like one of those. I don't need to spend it, but I can, kind of thing. Water, fire, ice, water and fire. So we need water and fire on the first one. Ice on the second one. Water and fire, ice in the second. Ice in the second. You little girly girls. Yeah, I'm trying to do Team Lolly. I do want to get the Lolly team going.
Shadows of fate.
Shadow Raven, Black Knight. Insubordination.
Time for a light show. Delve into death.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Fire hazard.
Oz, repeat.
Let me scribe. Fate is upon you.
Let's retreat.
Written in the stars.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
The fuse is lit. Absorption test. Enhanced animal module 7. Yeah!
Judgment.
Power core.
I got careless.
Stand clear.
Replace my hand. Another test subject. I got careless. I got careless.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Shiver.
Another test subject.
Animal test 6308. Punishment. Enhanced animal monitor.
Wrong test subject.
Shadows of fate.
By royal decree, time for a light show. One shall descend once again. Fuse is lit. Hi. Oh. Let's dance. Yeah. Go bishop down. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Written in the stars. Shadows of
Fire hazard. I'll protect us.
Detoxify.
By royal.
An unfortunate fault.
into destiny. I summon. Here come the fireworks. Absorption test.
Barbados, guide us.
Time to rock.
Lights out.
Can't run.
Time to fulfill my duty.
My target.
My duty.
I will end soon. Right. Stand clear. Swirl. Mark 2. Punishment.
I spat. I guess this is it.
Shadows of Oz revealed by time for a light show. Decided by destiny.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Delved into destiny. Fire hazard. By royal decree. Let me slide. Shadow Raven. Fate is upon you. Go Bishop down. Delve into destiny. My vision is clouded. Decided by destiny. Wings of darkness. Let the show begin. Judgment. Power core. Wind. Fear me. Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Enhanced animal model. Feel me. Here the insolent absorption test. Barbados. You can't run. Lights out. Time to rock.
Things are getting interesting.
Wind. Fear me. Punishment. Swirl. Mark 2. Stand clear.
Oh, that's pretty bad. I still not strong enough to get to 12. Let's see. Yep. Like I said, I just need Chi-Chi to complete that little lolly party. One of these days it'll happen. One of these days. One of these days, my friend.
Astrologer.
So I got this one. I'll probably do this tomorrow. This one's finished. That's done. I still gotta do this one. This one's done. I still gotta search all the chasm. I still haven't fought this thing yet. Just say we got your cookie goat here. The cookie goat.
Divination is about precisely foretelling one's written destiny. Over-embellishing that fate only leads to misconception.
Yeah, I think I got most of the stuff done. So I just gotta wait till tomorrow. Can't think of anything else I can do right now. I've done everything I'm supposed to. Within reason. Like I said, this is finished. So I'll start working on this tomorrow. I'll start working on this quest too. Trust you, it works. No, I know. Like I said, it's just a theme team. That's all it is. So I still don't even know how to unlock this. I have no idea how to unlock this. I see the area to get to it, but it's completely locked off. So I'm not sure how to get to it. I'm guessing it might be mission related. Or some type of secret. Standard of work again, you and some.
This realm is truly...
I got nothing to buy. Nothing to buy. Don't need more. So I could buy. It seems like a waste. It's like, I don't need that.
If you ever have any questions...
It's tubby in my tummy. still gotta farm more artifacts still. I've been working on levels recently, so. You can see which characters I don't take care of. Which characters are spoiled and which ones aren't.
Fate is called as such, for it cannot be changed, nor can it be reversed. It can only but be accepted. Instead of a whole lot of people there. Let's do this. Divination is about precisely foretelling one's written destiny. Over-embellishing that fate only leads to misconception. Astrologers must rid themselves of material desires. Only by ridding oneself of clutter can one see the true world around them.
Probably the thing reset my OBS. OBS probably just reset. So it sometimes does that. Yeah, like I said, that's about it. Pretty much. Yeah, pretty much done for tonight. I don't need to do anything else. I have to do more tomorrow. Gotta figure out what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I'll probably jump on around 6 and then do, like I said, play Anno Mutation for like 5-6 hours, and then I'll jump back to Genshin for the rest of the night. So not too much left to do. I just want to get it done with, so that way I don't have to worry about it. And then next weekend I'll probably work on other games too. Yeah, I got a lot done though. Yeah, I'm just like I said, I got some games to play on my list. Got like I said, got I'm gonna finish this. I'm gonna try to play this. I'm gonna play this tomorrow. I want to get back on this game. I want to try this game out. I'm gonna try to get a hold of this game. Seems like a really good game. What I saw, even though the reviews say it's mostly positive, so it's not. It's not godly. It's good. So I'm planning. I do want to try this game out. It looks good. I think it's mostly those two. I mean, I still got to play. I'm still playing Siberia, the World Before, even though I'm not really into point and click games too much. Oh, I remember. I know both those series, Age of Empires and Orcs Must Die. I'm familiar with both of those games. Yeah, I want to get Shirone, the Dragon Girl. Another game I wanted to play. Cute little puzzle game. It's cute. Really cute Dragon Girl. It's nothing like major crazy. It's just puzzles. It's just literally all you're doing is puzzle solving. That's all you're doing with a cute girl. Got good reviews though. Got all 100%. So it's good. I played the demo. I liked it. It's pretty good. It's cheap too, so. I know it doesn't have any combat. It's a cute little game. Like I said, it's just puzzles. All you're doing is solving puzzles. There's no fighting. But yeah, I liked it for what it was. So I was like, it's alright. It's pretty good. Nothing crazy, amazing. It's good. You know, makes you think. I don't think so. I said I like to try out Blood West. I don't want to overload my plate too much. I already have enough games as it is. I still got stuff that I need to do that it's on my install. I can uninstall some games now. So Ghostwire is done, so I don't have to play that anymore. Can uninstall this. This is done. That game's done. Still gotta finish. I still gotta finish the DLC for Crosscode. Not Crosscode, so gotta do the DLC. I started another save file and started over. I think I'm like a third way through it. This game's pretty damn long. I had fun in Koromon. I don't know what that is. I've never heard of that. Is that like a type of game is that? Yeah, I still gotta finish this one too, Visage. This game is really fucking hard. It's like figuring out what to do in this game is very difficult. Yeah, I got stumped many times. I was like, what the fuck do I do in this game? Like, I'm just running around like an idiot trying to figure out what to do. Let me check it out. Oh, okay, it's one of these games. Pokemon. It's fucking Pokemon. I don't like Pokemon games. I don't like monster collection games. I really don't. I never did. I never liked Pokemon. I have never been a fan of Pokemon. I just don't care about it. I never cared for the show. I never played those type of games. Like I watched the show a little bit, like just because of Team Rocket. I think that was the only reason I liked Pokemon. Outside of that, though, I was like, I don't give a shit about this. I don't want a monster rear. I just don't care about that stuff. It's just it never enticed me. I never got interested in that shit. It always seems so boring to me. I don't like have to worry about collecting a million different monsters and leveling them up. I'm like, oh god, I don't want to fucking level like a billion characters. I just because I think mainly because it's turn based. I think that's the biggest problem. It's turn based, dude. Turn based is not something I want to sit through. I don't want to sit through and turn base 100 different monsters, getting them up to whatever level 100 or whatever. It's just oh god, you're gonna kill me, man. It's just like oh, I'm falling asleep here. Yeah, sticking around, seeing if there's any news. Don't see anything interesting. See anything. Yeah, it's just whatever, you know. It's just not something I care about, dude. So I'll never put the time to invest into it. It's just not my thing. Yeah, just like I said, I just got a few games here and there, and then as far as like what's coming out later, you know, I got, you know, of course DNF Duel in June, and I got, I know that, like I said, they're supposed to do an announcement for Chaos Code at the end of the month. They're gonna show new footage of the game, and then Little Witch Nobita is supposed to get, like I said, an announcement this month. I don't know when. I just remember them saying April we're gonna tell everybody something. So I don't know when exactly. Yeah, so it's important news to be released in April. Yeah, so I'm getting impatient. I want to know. I want to see it. I want to see my finished baby. Yeah, I've heard of Top now. Yeah, I've played that game. It's cute. It's all right. It's like a isn't it like a cheap $5 game? Yeah, I can't wait for Little Witch Nobita. I'll be playing the shit out of that game. I'm going to fully 100% this game when it comes out. I'm totally gonna be putting time into this game. My body is ready for Little Witch Nobita. I want to get my ass kicked. Yeah, I know. I love the music in this game. It's so fucking good. It's so eerie and ominous. I love it. It's a good soundtrack. Yeah, as far as like other games, yeah, that's about it. There's a few other games coming out, but there's no release date on them. Like they're on my wish list. I just don't know when they're coming out. It's a Death Smiles. I'm so happy this is finally coming to Steam. They're finally gonna release Death Smiles 2 in English on Steam. I love this. I love this series so much. I'm so happy. I want to see all these games come to Steam. Like, just give me all of them. I love fucking cage shooters. It's like about damn time, man. About fucking time. Like when I saw it come to PS4 and Switch, I'm like, really? You're not gonna release it on Steam? And they finally said, okay, it's coming to Steam. I'm like, thank you. That's all I wanted. So I can gladly buy it. They're also releasing Akai Katana, I think is coming to Steam too. I want them to release Mushihime-sama Futari. I would totally buy that collection too. Yeah, it's a good bullet hell. It's really good shit. It's one of my favorites. When does the Toho Metroidvania? I don't know. They have been completely dead silent about it. You know, Komaju Densetsu. They haven't said shit. They just said, "Oh, it's coming out at the end of last year." That was the last of it. They haven't said anything else, man. The site hasn't been updated, nothing, man. I'm just like, what the fuck is going on? They haven't updated the page or nothing, dude. So it's like, is it coming? Like, are you guys gonna say anything? Like, I've even tried messaging them on Twitter and they don't fucking say anything. So it's like, is it coming out still? Did you guys just drop it? Or, I mean, what the fuck happened, you know? So it's really, I don't know what's going on. Yeah, there's no news on anything. On their Twitter page, nothing. It's just dead silence. Well, I don't know what happened. I don't know if the game just got canceled or they're running into major issues with it. I don't know, licensing issues. I don't know. Something happened. They aren't telling us anything. I'm like, oh, okay, well, I guess it'll just come out when it comes out, whenever that's gonna be. Yeah, like I said, I would buy both of them. If they would port both of them to Steam in English with proper HD support. Like the games are already in English. I just want proper Steam support with HD textures. That would be nice. Like an HD remaster. That would be nice. I'd be fine with just that. I would love to make a third game too, but they're never going to. I wish they would. They could totally take my money. And I got all these other games like After Image. I want to get play this one. Looks amazing. Waifu Metroidvania game by a Chinese developer. Got Risu. I really like this game. This game's really fucking good. Daymare Sandcastle. I love the demo. Demo is really good. I don't know when that's coming out. Stray Souls I want to play. So I got a lot of little games here and there. There's a lot of little good little games coming out. Let's see. Let's see if there's any Toho games. Oh, that's it. Toho, not Toho United. I did not see that. I just want to look at Toho. Let's see any other Toho games. Nothing else. I want them to make a full version of this. I'm glad they put this in English. This is probably my biggest Toho game I'm looking forward to. This game. Whenever they make the official game. This is just a demo. But, I'm glad it's coming in English, so they're working on an English port. But yeah, I want to play the full version of this. This looks really, really fucking good. Probably one of my biggest Toho games I'm looking forward to. Really love the demo. I was like, okay, this game looks pretty fucking sick. I want to see what the full game looks like. I don't know when it's coming out. It's just the demo, unfortunately. It's just like, okay, we got a demo. I don't know when the full version's coming out. Whenever. Toho fighting game. Yeah, there's a Toho fighting game. I have it. What's it called? I forgot the fucking name. I'm gonna look it up. It's got a weird name. Probably one of them. Yeah, Antinomy of Common Flowers. It's the latest fighting game. It's all in. I think they did make an English patch for it. Finally. But yeah, this game. It's cute. It's interesting. I can see why people like it. It's interesting. I just wish they had like a more of a I guess a traditional fighter. I'd like to see a traditional Toho fighter. This is interesting though. It's different. I don't see these kind of games. It is an interesting game. It's very unique. But I wish they would make like an actual anime fighter, like a normal anime fighter. Like I would love to see Arc System Works make a Toho fighting game. Unhinged. Just bananas. Fucking crazy. I would love to see Arc System Works do that. Show Toho some love. I would totally go for that shit. If it ever happened. Keyword, if it ever happened. Oh, I know that game. Kabuto Battle? I've heard of that one. It's alright. I think I played the emulator of it. I think it was on. I think there's a Switch port of it. I didn't really care for it too much. It's kind of janky. Not a, it's an arena fighter. I mean, it's just a janky arena fighter. I don't like arena fighters, so you're asking the wrong guy when it comes to games like that. I won't play those. I just won't. Yeah, it's just not for me. What's up, Sora? How you doing? No, I'm about to go to bed so early. I said I'm getting tired. So I'm just talking for a little bit. Yeah, I'm about to go to sleep. Yeah, I gotta do I gotta do what do you call it? My lawn tomorrow when it's cooler. Yeah, I'm hoping it's gonna be nice today. It's supposed to be like late, high 70s today. Not gonna be 105. That was so bad today. It was fucking awful. It's supposed to be in the high 70s. It's supposed to be cloudy, so the weather should be really nice. But yeah, I'm gonna do that tomorrow. Do the lawn, and then do my walk, and then probably go do my and I gotta clean up my room. And that'll be it. And then I'll probably jump on around 6 o'clock. Like I said, I'll play Ammo Mutationum probably for like 5-6 hours. And then we'll switch back to Genshin probably for like another 3 hours, and then I'm gonna go to sleep after that. So that's what I'm gonna do tomorrow. So anywho's Razor, I don't know, sir. It's an acquired taste. I have no idea. I just don't like arena fighters. This is me. I don't like the way they play. Not a fan of them. But anyway, sorry, Razor. I'm getting tired. I need to go to sleep. So I'll be back on. Like I said, probably around 6, maybe 7, 6 or 7, around there. So but I'm gonna get some rest. I need to go to sleep. I'm getting tired. I need to fall asleep. So. But anyways, good to see both of you guys and everybody else. Thanks for coming by. So if you guys want to watch that other anime game I was playing, Anime Mutationum, it's pretty good. If you like anime, cyberpunk, you'll like it. It's a really, really good game. So, but anyways, you guys have a good one. I will see you guys tomorrow night. So you guys take care. Have a good night. Peace out.